Hello, hello. Ooh, oh no, I messed it up again. I messed it up again. I don't know how I managed to do that, but it always ends up like that. See, I've got order, repeat playlist. Okay, that's probably why. Never mind. Hello, how are you all? I hope you're all well and all that kind of thing. Those pleasantries which people say to each other. Howdy, Starly, in the chat there. Well, I hope everybody is feeling well and such. A little bit of news that I have here is that, excuse me, if I get things right here, the Katie Yay emote should have been moved to tier 1, so anybody who has any kind of sub should be able to use it, which is good, obviously, for when we have any successes and such, which hopefully we should have some successes today and such. Yay, Starly's showing it off there. Obviously, if you're looking at just the screen, you won't be able to see it, but if we turn over to this, we can see on the side we have, or maybe if I indicate over here, it'll show up, I don't know. But anyway, you can also see I've got something else up on the screen, which is what I'm going to get to just now. Excuse me. Right, so we have the Dizzy fan site, as you can see, where I've been getting quite a lot of information, so thank you to Yolkfolk.com and all the people for putting this together. I think sometimes they've been like retweeting some of my tweets when I'm saying I've been playing some Dizzy games, so, you know, there's a good thing going on there, I think. So anyhow, but we got the Prince of the Yolkfolk, which is the next game we should be playing, and Hello West as well. As you can see, it's in their official games section, and it was released in 1991, or near the end of 1991, actually. So, like, it's nearly 30 years old, this game. Wow. So, let's have a look here. You got a bunch of people, and there is music in the game, but there doesn't seem to be a music credit for some reason. But anyway, there's lots of other stuff here. You can download some things here as well, and lots of other things here, but they also have on this site things like the disc or the box art, which is a very nice thing to look at, I think. So here we have what the box would have been, and we had this box. It's just over time, obviously, it's gone missing from my collection of things. But yes, this is what the disc would have looked like. So here we have Dizzy being crowned, probably Prince of the Yolkfolk, and you can see the Dizzy logo. If we haven't really seen that very much before, it has like the Dizzy in some like 3D boxy fonts and whatever, which has got some spinny lines around it and some dotted lines just to illustrate the dizziness, I think. But yeah, we've got lions and jesters, and we can't really see what's behind the logo here, but we can get onto that later. But the back of the box would have looked like this. Obviously, it's got a barcode and stuff. That's the most important part. No, we have Leo, which is a lion here. We have Dora. Of course, we've met Dora before. William, who we haven't. Prince Dizzy, well, we've known him as Dizzy before, but never quite Prince. Rockwart the Troll, and Pokey the Fluffle. Oh dear, looks like Pokey's making an appearance here, and we have a Spooky Castle, Forest Friends, look like that's Pokey, although they do look like they're a different colour here. Heavens Above, indeed. A Lion's Tail, and a Tree Village, and a Troll Bridge as well. So a lot going on. Apparently it's the best Dizzy adventure yet by Games X, and the best Dizzy product ever by ST Action. They couldn't even say game, they just said the best Dizzy product. Pokey is good. You like Pokey, do you? Oh well, here we go. This is what the disc would have looked like for the Amiga. It's not very fancy, as you can see. They just had, basic disc with a, bit of printing on it and such like that. So there's not much to look at there. And then, but this was the manual you would get. I mean, this is how I felt with Spellbound Dizzy. Help! I want to pack it in. And your instructions and stuff, and how to load it up, and we have various things even for PC version as well. And I feel this is very important to mention. Important, look after your disc carefully. Keep it in your original box in a cool, dry place, not in direct sunlight or rain. Never switch the computer on or off with the disc in the drive. keep your disc right protected and switch off your computer for 30 seconds before loading a new game to avoid a virus from other discs. Don't put the disc near any magnetic field, for example on top of a TV or near stereo speakers. And we have Dizzy, the Prince of the Yolkfolk. We have our story and such. Battle Rockwood the Troll. Meet Pogie the Fluffle. Avoid Seamus the Leprechaun. Summon King Arthur from his crusade and wake Daisy from her 100-year snooze. Grand Dizzy was feeling very down one day, so Dizzy and Daisy decided to cheer him up by baking him his favourite food, cherry pie. So off went Daisy to get some cherries from her cupboard, but there were none to be seen. "Pogie's pinched the cherries," she cried, as she saw Pogie's paw print in the cupboard. "That darned Fluffle! Come here, you!" And Pogie promptly darted off into the enchanted forest to escape Daisy's rage. Dizzy and Daisy decided to go off into the forest to catch Pogie and gather some more cherries at the same time. While searching for Pogie, they got lost and found a castle where they thought they would find help, but it seemed deserted. They looked in the castle for Pogie, but Daisy caught herself on a mystic spinning wheel. She started feeling really sleepy, so she found a bed and went to sleep. "Wake up, Daisy, wake up!" shouted Dizzy, but before he could wake her up, Rockward the Troll caught him and locked him up underground. Hints and tips: remember to collect the cherries, so that, the coins or whatever from previous games. Keep away from Rockward the Troll, he eats eggs for breakfast. Beware of the evil Dizzy doppelganger. Quite how Daisy managed to catch herself on the spinning wheel. She wears boxing gloves too, it seems, and some very fancy boots. I would like those boots. But yeah, anyway, so this is Daisy here, and we have Dizzy looking very, very regal up here. And general controls, and they might have switched some of these controls up. They've got jump on fire and pick up and use on up, which seems very awkward, so I think they might have messed that up. And then if you get stuck on a problem, you could have called this, but oh look, it's an 0891, not an 01891 number. This is way before they changed the telephone numbers. So we don't get that. To access information you want, simply say yes when asked a question. If you don't want it, just keep quiet and Dizzy will ask you, and Dizzy will ask you. Gosh! If you haven't got a beepy phone, that's a good one as well. And here we go, and these are the credits here. We've got these people who are involved, and said there is some music in there, but the music isn't credited here for some odd reason. Anyhow, so there's other things on here. We've got this is just a thing which shows all the posters and things, but here is the poster from the Prince of the Yolkfolk, and we can see a little bit more in detail and stuff. I'm guessing that's some kind of troll, or is it the troll, or is it a giant or whatever? I don't know. I'm guessing it's probably a troll. But yes, that's more of a view of the whole thing. And then we also had one with Treasure Island Dizzy, which I thought I'd show that one off as well, because this is what happened pre-Treasure Island Dizzy, and why apparently though Dizzy was thrown overboard because he was playing cricket with the stumps for the fake legs. I think that was the story, wasn't it? However, I mean, they seem to have got their leg back, or this is a different pirate instead, I don't know. But yeah, that's all I kind of wanted to show on the preamble at the moment. So if we get rid of that now, and go back to Dizzy, or start Dizzy, in fact, as it is. We have Codemasters present Derek Lee Christian production. Being very fancy about this, aren't they? Starring Dizzy, yes, there we go, we've got the Dizzy logo there, a little differently to what we saw on the box, in Prince of the Yolkfolk, and they have a slightly more cartoonified rendition of the box art and such there. 0891 was a premium rate number. Yeah, it did say like 30 something pence per minute or something like that. Okay, well, we're still doing loading, I think, here. Ooh. Ba, 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 ba. This is the demo mode. We might as well watch the demo. We can see Dizzy is not looking quite as hollow-eyed. I think kind of this happens before Theodore. Oh, it's Theo. They've lost their magic wand. But yes, Dizzy's looking less frightening. But as I said, I think this might have, canonically happened before Spellbound. So but then it would have been after the other one where Dizzy did the deal with the devil. Sorry, that's still in my head. I mean, it's always going to be in my head now with Dizzy. Oh look, Theodore. Gosh, that was quick. Mega jump spell, that's good. How does the spell work? Just do a normal jump and my magic will do the rest. Very fancy. Wow, that is a mega jump. And fortunately it gives a very slow descent. But obviously this is just a demo, as it says. This is the demo mode. And we have a score, we have cherries, we have energies again, we have lives or eggs as it says there. And we have the troll and Dizzy at the top there. So if we go into the game, oh no, we are trapped. We have a bucket. It is a bucket of water. Okay. We have a match. And we have a pile of leaves. Can anybody solve this puzzle? Can anybody solve the puzzle now? Maybe if we put the leaves in front of the door, as it says, and then use the match, you set fire to the leaves and the door starts to burn. Oh, well, gosh. That's a bit of a dilemma, isn't it? But fortunately, we have a bucket of water. The water extinguishes the flames. Well, that's good to know, isn't it? There we go. We have we don't have to push the button to pick that up. And there's a cherry, which we do have to push the button. We're getting very intense with the music here, aren't we? Kind of got some, distorted guitars going on with the music. Actually, this is kind of an interesting genre of music, and it's kind of like medieval, heavy rock kind of, which I'm all for. So we have more coins. Oops. We have a character up here, scratching their chin. Oh dear. Dizzy will eventually get to them. Here we go. What a terrible state of affairs. What's the matter? Rockwood, the bad troll, has taken over the castle whilst the king is away on crusades. And to make matters worse, the princess is trapped in the castle somewhere. There's only some way I could tell the king. Don't worry, I'll help you. Of course Dizzy will. Oh, would you? I would be ever so grateful. Here, take my flying carpet. I never passed my flying test. And you think Dizzy has. Somehow you think Dizzy has. Can we talk again? No. Okay, we're back here. There's a cherry. And I think at the moment this can be like our safe place above ground, above where we were trapped in the floor there. We have a box. Yes, a small cage. Have a cage, and oh, look at this poor lion. What's up, lion? Ow! My poor foot. I was walking near the castle when this big bad troll came along and pushed me into the rose bushes. Oh gosh, well, we can't help the lion at the moment, it seems. Now what do we do? Sorry, that went very storyteller voice, didn't it? Ooh. Okay. Another coin. We're still sinking these clouds. We still have to be very careful with them. There seems to be a paper with Rome written on it. Oh, an Acme bridge kit. This is Acme. Fine. So we can build a bridge. I don't think I want to jump over there without looking ahead first, I think Dizzy has taught us at least that kind of thing. Oh, there's a rock in the way here. We don't have anything to get past a rock at the moment, I don't think. Oh no, this looks very dangerous. The bank of the river Styx! Dizzy, how do you manage this? Dizzy, how do you manage such things? Well, we'll put our bridge kit down here, we'll put our small cage, and we'll put our flying carpet down. Dizzy, how do you manage such... Oh, well that's a bit more jumping than whoops. Okay, Dizzy fell in the water. Maybe Dizzy needs to jump from here. Dizzy, how do you manage this? Well, fortunately, this boat is already going. Oh, look at this little town or something in the background as well. And, well, I never. It's the ferryman for the river Styx. You must pay me before you can cross. Go and find something valuable for me, and don't come back empty-handed. And of course, just adding insult to injury, they just throw us in the water. So yes, after a bit of exploration, I think it's probably a good thing to do to load where we saved, because otherwise, well, maybe not. Maybe we can carry on and go on from dying. The merchant in disguise, perhaps. Though this does apparently appear to be the bank of the river Styx. Sorry, I did watch that, was it Slow Boat to Cairo? Because, you know, I decided to watch One Step Beyond again, or listen to One Step Beyond again, and it was just on the thing, so... But I don't know very much more than just that. Oh, there's a little wiggly egg thing going on there. A heavy pickaxe. Hello. Oi, get lost! Oh dear, and they knock some of our energy down as well. Well, we are in a bit of a dilemma, aren't we, here? Don't know if there's much more we can do. But yes, the pickaxe, I mean, I'm guessing we can use that on the rock down the bottom. But I want to do some exploring first. So like over here, we can jump across on the clouds and find out what fantastic things are here. We've got some very interesting things going on with the music here. We've got like tempo changes and everything. It would be really nice to know who did the music, but they don't seem to want to tell us. Oh, okay, there's a fluffy cloud and... Oh! Whew. Very close. Very close. But here we have a pickaxe, so we can go and explore what's down here. I said I might as well run out my lives and things. Your pickaxe makes light work of the rock. And of course we don't keep hold of the things once we've used them, not like in Spellbound, so we kind of have an idea. Oh, the cherries give us some extra energy as well, do they? That's nice. We have a star. We have a secret cave. Is it really a secret? And another cherry. And up here we have a lump of gold, or a gold nugget, as they say. And yes, when Dizzy has the cherries, he doesn't do that eating animation. Oh, I'm so glad of that. We don't want to see Dizzy's eating animation ever again, I think. That was quite a thing. Okay, waiting for the bridge to cross the river... No, watching for the bridge. Waiting for the boat to cross the river Styx. I mean, there's a bit of an odd way round. We have to pay the ferryman after we've crossed the river, it seems. Not before. Here, have a gold nugget. No, you won't have that. Okay, let me walk a little bit closer. Have a gold nugget. No, you okay, fine. Oh, there we go. I'll take your gold as a payment for your crossing. Look at their face. Look at the face on that ferryman. You know, I'm not quite sure if that is the merchant from Treasure Island Dizzy. That it could be a Cheshire Cat. What's this? You look behind the stereo and you find a cherry. Of course. Why does the ferryman have a boombox in the first place? I mean, are they playing like Don't Fear the Reaper or something? Very strange. Oh, look! It's Pokey! Eek, eek! What a cute little fluffle! Or... is it Pokey? I'm not sure. And we have, yep, just a nothing there. Yeah, the ferryman just digging the tunes, and looks like we can't get burned by fire, which is a good thing. Dizzy's always had some kind of on-off relationship with fire. Okay. Can I jump over here? So I think this is a little too high up there, and even if we try and wiggle near the edge, yeah, that was kind of really near the edge there. So we didn't pick anything else up. And we have a cage and we have a fluffle. Put 2 and 2 together for the cage and the fluffle. So I guess we want to go and hop back over here. We did read a review which said that this only had 30 screens, didn't we? So they shouldn't be as complex and as big as a Spellbound. So let's grab the cage here. Let's see if we can entice the fluffle over. For whatever reason we may wish to do such a thing. I have an idea. Oops, no, Dizzy's fallen in the water. Dizzy R.I.P. And it says rest in peace at the top as well. My word. Well, yes, we already kind of, as I said, there's... Come on, pick it up, Dizzy. We haven't done a lot here, so we kind of know what we want to be doing, I think, now. So we put the pile of leaves by the door, we put the match, or, set the leaves on fire. Oh, don't jump, Dizzy. And use the bucket of water. Even the bucket vanishes. Dizzy, what did you do to the bucket? Do you think Dizzy ate the bucket like the other things before? Dizzy can be quite frightening at times. So I like the little egg over there. I think it's just a life, but it looks like a mini Denzel, doesn't it? I don't think we're going to need the magic carpet quite at the moment, so we'll just leave that. But I think we will be needing the cage. And the bridge building kit, I mean, maybe that's going to be useful in that bit that we couldn't cross up the top there. I mean, over the other side. Maybe we can take it over there and see. Ooh, watch out, Diz! Ooh, Dizzy managed to save that. We have cherry, and we have the gold nugget for the ferryman. And should I get the bridge building kit? I think I probably should. We can see if that's going to help. I mean, technically Dizzy can get a flying carpet, so he should really be able to fly wherever he wants, but apparently that's not the case. Well, I haven't really tried it, but I'm assuming that's not the case, because that would defeat some of these puzzles, I think. So I think what I'm going to do with saves is save on dangerous parts like this, because that seems to be where we have the most trouble. Or, I should say I have the most trouble, though Dizzy is a little uncontrollable. And of all the kind of like Dizzy images, I think this is definitely one which I like. There we go, and they didn't even throw us in the river there, which is good. But yes, the little Dizzy sprite that we're controlling here, it looks like one of the nicer Dizzy sprites. See, this is very strange, because we've got Pogie here. I'm guessing this is Pogie, which appears as yellow. We've got the Pogie on the, the art, which is like a purpley pink one. We've got the Pogie up if you look in the top here, next to Dizzy. You can see that one's a blue fluffle, so it's like, what's going on here? E-Keek, yes, E-Keek. Can I put the cage down? You put the cage on the floor, but the fluffle couldn't be more disinterested. Okay, well at least we know that's what we're kind of doing there. I mean, yes, there was nothing over here really, was there? No. I mean, perhaps the bridge building kit would be more useful over that way, but I think these things here, maybe more than one what, sorry. I said it a few seconds ago, I've forgotten completely. Bridge building kit? The bridge kit stretches across the gap to form a safe path. I just love it when a plan comes together. A-Team reference, of course, if you're not aware. Fluffle, maybe more than one fluffle, yes, and look, we can get over there, I think. And so instead of building the bridge, in a sensible place, you look in the treehouse and find a cherry. Of course we do. I'm used to this by now. So yeah, instead of doing something sensible like building a bridge where a bridge would go, but Dizzy builds a bridge in a treehouse and then uses that to jump across some clouds because, you know, Dizzy. Dizzy just got a dizzy, you know. Oops, oops, oops. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Very fortunate. Dizzy got a diz. No, jump. Dizzy, Dizzy. Okay, we'll go over here then. Diz, calm down. I know you're very excited. Oof, there's a cuss. Okay, fine. Boing, boing. Whew. Well, we managed to do that. I'm going to save here because that was a little bit perilous, as it says at the top here. Just a perilous jump. Indeed, Starly. The fences. Which fences? I can't see this in the fences, Starly. I think you just have a dirty mind. Should we try over here? Ooh. Really? I don't see it myself. Awfully high clouds up here, apparently. And, I'm being a little bit reckless here. But the music is following me with the action. What is over here? Well, gosh, I just lack imagination, and I'm kind of glad of that, because I don't want to be seeing dicks everywhere, thank you very much. So, having previously been to hell, Dizzy, meets St. Peter here. What are you doing here? Your time has not come yet, little egg. No, St. Peter definitely says no. Why are you so sad, St. Peter? I've looked for it everywhere. Looked for what? There are some problems that even you cannot solve, Dizzy. So, St. Peter here is missing something. And we, predictably can't go through Heaven's Gate. And these clouds are fairly solid, but I guess if St. Peter wants to hang out here most days, then it does seem like a very sensible thing. Now, I'm guessing that below here might be a cloud that we can land on. We shall do a science and find out. Well, that's why we have science. So, I mean, if you actually draw a map and such like that, or just are very good at remembering things, then certainly you could have figured out what to do there previously, but as everybody knows, I like to just blunder into things and ask questions later. Or maybe just not even ask questions. Oh look, I didn't pick up the cherry. It's a good job I came back here. I'm probably going to come back here quite a lot, but you know. So Poggy is not interested in getting in there. We don't have anything on us at the moment. Huh. Yes, there's a cherry up there. I didn't get the cherry yet, did I? Because this is kind of awkward. Gosh. And we can probably go in the castle there, so... Let us try and not fall, because I did manage to get it reasonably right at one point. Oh, the fun of Dizzy. We do have fun, don't we, Dizzy? I'm going to save here. Right, Dizzy, you're... Oops, no, I saved there instead. Whoops, no, I'm pushing all the wrong buttons. Fortunately, they didn't amount to disaster, which they could easily have done. Okay, so I want to try and get up here, and that's not the way to do it. Oops, I'm just getting a bit eager with the load button there. Yeah, okay, from about here then. Okay, there we go. Whew, anything hidden behind the dicks? I mean, the fence? Starly, I mean, really? I think we might have already, like, hopped over here, yeah, to this cloud and such. Right, so we can go into the doodah day over, oh dear, this is dangerous. Over here, I think. A narrow ledge. Which part of it is the narrow ledge? Okay. Up top! Oof! Okay. So we... Oops. There is a coin down there. Oh, I can't. Oops, no, all the way at the bottom. There is a golden harp. There's also some what look like vines here. Ouch! And they hurt Dizzy. Okay, so we need something to get rid of some vines as well. Also, I notice... Oops, if I can get out of here... We have some tweezers on top of there, and we have a lion which is in distress. So I think that's probably... Oops, yeah, you don't have to push the button to pick those up. And I don't think... No, we can't get on the cloud, we can't jump through a window. Okay. So we'll need to get something to get rid of some vines. What gets rid of vines? Probably some kind of weed killer or such. But we have a harp. I don't think this is a difficult puzzle. Okay, this is a bad idea. Dizzy. Oh, fortunately, Dizzy did not have problems. We need to go further up there, it seems. Ba 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 ba. So, I think there might be 30 cherries, and I think the thing said there were 30 screens. So do you think there's just like one cherry per screen? Could be. Could be. I like the little wiggle of a cloud in the background there, because you've got all these foreground ones, and then you've got this tiny little wiggle of one colour in the background, pretending to be a faraway cloud. It's quite cute in its way, really. Say, St. Peter, did you perhaps drop a golden harp somewhere? Is this your harp, St. Peter? Look at St. Peter. They seem very happy. They're definitely doing a yay. Where's my yay, since we have it now? Yay! There we go. So, St. Peter, yes, that's what I've been searching for. I'm sure you can find a use for my special cheese. Oh, excuse me. Well, as the princess of puns, I do appreciate a good pun. Obviously West here not appreciating a good pun. Okay, so I think will the Fluffle enjoy the cheese? Can I put the holy cheese? You put the cheese inside the cage and the Fluffle darts in. Oh, and the Fluffle was inside. Oh, sorry, in front of a cherry as well. So maybe there is a cherry per screen. We know this is dangerous, so I'll save here. Can I jump on there now? Yes, I can. The boat is safe enough. Oh, come on. We're not playing that game. game. Game, we shan't be playing that game. I mean, seriously, how did that go wrong? How did that go eggs up or whatever? Lion, I've seen what can help you. Don't worry. I mean, Dizzy is wearing boxing gloves, so, you know, just trying to pull out some kind of thorn would be very difficult. A flying carpet. What a terrible state of affairs. Since we've been through all of this. Flying carpet. Maybe I can use a flying carpet over here. Because I've already kind of put 2 and 2 together for this. I think what we need to do... You drop the cage Fluffle on the ground. The cage is smashed open. Oh, Dizzy yeeting things into the ground again. And the Fluffle gets angry. Hoo-hoo. The Fluffle has frightened the troll away. And that, my friends, is the face of an angry Fluffle. Never anger a Fluffle. If you see this face on a Fluffle, be very wary. I've noticed Dizzy doesn't really have a wobble. I mean, Dizzy waves his arms about a bit, but it doesn't have the wobble up and down which he usually has, like this little egg here, which is an extra life for a 1-up, as it says. Okay. There seems to be an outboard motor. Dizzy, you're very, very familiar with outboard motors, and this one's just lying around in the... Yeah, just lying around. We don't have to do anything too fancy to get it, and there's some bread underneath there. Gosh. This is bringing Dizzy some memories, I think. Okay, it's a drawbridge. The mechanism just won't budge. Okay. I don't think anything I've got is going to help with that, is it? What is up in the castle? Maybe it's Denzel, because I'm sure if anybody knows what's up, Denzel knows what's up. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, can't go past the flagpole. Let's have a look down here first. Oh, look, there's a key. I mean, no one's already full on things, that's okay. This is a rusty old key. Increased booing, oh gosh. Okay, well, if we go back down here then, since there appears to be nothing more up here, do you think a rusty key would work with a rusty mechanism? I'm not sure. Apparently not. I mean, it does seem like a silly thing to imagine, doesn't it, really? So we need something to get rid of the leaves again, don't we? That's what we're really searching for. I know there's some bread or something under the table, but I'm just coming out here. Now, Pogie, watch over these items for me. Let nobody steal them, and don't you go roaring around with this outboard motor and the boat over there, okay? I'm watching you, Pogie. Though not too closely, because you might get angry. And nobody wants to anger a Fluffle. Apart from if it's part of their quest. I mean, this is Dizzy all over, isn't it, really? Tasty bread. And yeah... We have this, and then this is going to block us on the way out. So we need something to move a mechanism. We need something to get rid of some weeds. Or thorns. I say I don't think I've said it in the stream, but I have played this before. But yes, Dizzy just can't, oops, use the flying carpet and go whoosh around, because Dizzy just, doesn't have the imagination for that, apparently. Okay. So I'll do the good old dragon horde over here. We do like a good dragon horde. There we go. This is our dragon horde. We can go back over here. So yes, unless we can move that mechanism, there's little point in coming back over here. Gosh, I'm guessing the key would be one to be used elsewhere, but then what happens when we get past? I'll add that back to the dragon horde here. I just want to see if this is where I would want to use the outboard motor. I mean, it seems a little pointless. This thing does... I can't even push a button on here. Okay. Okay. It really is a shame, you know. What is? That my boat is so slow. It takes ages to go back and forth. Well, I wish it were faster. Well, my friend, I already kind of predicted this. I say my friend, though you are the ferryman for the River Styx. What's the name? Charon? Yeah. This outboard motor should speed up your boat. Gee, thanks. That's much better. All I can give you in return is my scythe. Of course. We take the devil's trident. We take... the ferryman's scythe. It's of course. I mean, is that supposed to just be death then, and not the ferryman? I mean, this is. But no, it is the ferryman because they said it was there. This is a very confused mythology we've got here, Dizzy. So when do I think I'll see the devil again? I don't know. I mean, I have already met St. Peter here. I haven't met God. I have to note that. We haven't met God. We have met St. Peter, though. When do you think Dizzy will meet God? Dizzy can change direction in mid-air here, it seems. Scythe. The scythe chops through the bushes and the way ahead is clear. And of course there's a cherry behind there. And we've lost the scythe, because of course we've lost the scythe. But as I said, that's good because Spellbound was a bit of a nightmare. Oh, this is the Tower Ballroom apparently. Apparently you dance in here. You're not sure Dizzy is allowed to enter heaven. Do you think that's going to stop Dizzy? We have a brass bugle. Sure. I mean, we've already seen the angels. And we have a bottle of potion. Good gosh. More cherries. Oh, look, some fancy things up there. Double trouble, and we seem to have an evil Dizzy doppelganger. Now, I just want to illustrate. So I put a save down here. What do you think would happen if we tried to pick up this spanner here? I'm guessing this is what fixes the drawbridge, but gosh, I like the Dizzy doppelganger as well. They're very, very, very spooky cute. Let's pick up the spanner, shall we? As you reach for the spanner, there is a loud click. Whoops! The end of the line. Indeed. So yeah, well, load there because of course that's what we did. So we do have a little bit of a problem there, don't we? We have another way to go up here. Oh look! Oh, there's a door. Oh, we didn't bring the key with us. Gosh, it's a deserted tower as well, so I'm guessing the key would let us in to see Daisy up there. Lol. Lol lol lol. Lol lol. Guess what? Hey, Dizzy doppelganger. Boop. Oh, you push the button, but it doesn't move. Well, gosh, I thought that was the trick. Gosh, I want to play the game as the Dizzy doppelganger. They look like fun. I mean, really, if that's supposed to be the evil Dizzy, what do they get up to? Right. Or maybe that's the true face of Dizzy. Maybe that's Dizzy, you know, reflected outwardly. I don't think I can jump onto there. Right. But then again, it's rude to judge people on their appearances, really, isn't it? As I said, the Dizzy doppelganger looks very cute. Perhaps they're a very nice egg. Yeah. That's kind of my thoughts here. Right, so what am I carrying? Well, I know where I can use some tweezers. Let us go back over that way. But yeah, so this is quite useful. Dizzy has like a turn in the air things, opposed to some other games. Okay, this looks even more dangerous now that the boat is going faster. Whoa, Diz. Whew. Okay, from about here, I think. Cool. Hello. Ow! Yes, you already went through this. So, the tweezers. These tweezers should help me remove the thorn from your foot, but it might hurt a little. Ouch! Oops, sorry. Oh, that's much better. I'm so glad to be rid of that thorn. The happy little lion down there. Okay, so let's add to our hoard again. We have the bottle of potion. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-da-da-da. And a brass bugle. Not sure what we need that for. And I think we need the key. And how do you think we're going to wake up Daisy? And do you think we have to just go through the whole adventure to wake up Daisy first? We probably do, don't we? But I have an idea. I mean, I hope, if my idea is correct, that Dizzy's actually going to disinfect the thorn before doing what he's going to do with it. But, you know, knowing Dizzy, he's probably chuckling internally, thinking about all the evil that he's doing. Yes, I think the doppelganger is actually the good Dizzy. And obviously they were looking for a way to dispatch of the bad Dizzy. However, Dizzy here has magical come back to life powers, which the Dizzy doppelganger is not aware of. And therefore, the Dizzy doppelganger will have to die. Our good Dizzy. And then the world shall be taken over by evil Dizzy right here. Because obviously Dizzy is either the Prince of the Yolkfolk or intending to become the Prince of the Yolkfolk. Oops. So, you dropped the thorn on the floor. Gosh, I hope there are no terrible diseases that can be passed from lions to eggs. My, the evil Dizzy walks over the thorn is destroyed forever. I think we picked the wrong Dizzy. I think the wrong Dizzy was decided to be the evil one. But now we have a greasy spanner. Oh, and of course there's a cherry behind. Their poor little face. Boo. And I think, no, they're still there. If I go up, are they going to still be there? Here they are. No, I can't talk to them. Ah, well. Right. That was a save, because I still don't trust my jumping abilities. Right, so what do we have? Let me remind me. Oh yes, the greasy spanner. So you'll probably notice as well, we haven't really come across any of the other Yolkfolk here. It did say Dora might be around, didn't it? I mean, Dora did go off with Prince Charming the other time. I don't know what I'll be needing on the other side of this. Oh, I forgot to use the rusty key. Never mind, let's put that back down here. What do you think we might need? We haven't used the flying carpet yet, and it seems like the other way is the end of the line, so... And we got the potion from the other way, didn't we? Where did we get the bugle from, anyway? We're full up, so we can't really use that thing. Do you think they want the bugle? They do seem to be somebody who would want a bugle, don't they? Excuse me, do you want a bugle? Where did you find my bugle? I looked everywhere. I found it in the tower ballroom. That nasty troll has dented it, and it's all dusty. I'll have to see if it's still okay. Sounds fine to me. I guess they just blew it. Take my joke book. It cheered me up when I thought I'd lost my bugle. Look how cheery they are now. A jolly joke book. Jeez. What do you think? We just tell bad puns to Daisy to wake her up. Okay, let's take the potion. Look at that happy little dance. And the Fluffle knows we are the evil Dizzy. The Fluffle is not stairs and landing. There are no stairs. Yeah, the Fluffle is not deceived by this grin that we wear. The Fluffle knows our secret identity. The spanner loosens the mechanism and the drawbridge is lowered. I'm sure you usually put the grease on the equipment rather than the spanner, but you know. Perhaps it's a very greasy spanner, and imagine I'm surprised that Dizzy can actually pick up the greasy spanner given his boxing gloves. But you know. So, what do we have over here? We have a crying person in the castle gardens. Do you think this is some kind of trap here? Do you think they're going to take their hands away from their face and then there's going to be like a portal to the netherworld where their face should be? Let's talk to them. Boo-hoo! Why are you crying, princess? Okay, it's the princess. If only my father would return. He'd know what to do. Well... The portal to the netherworld in the face. Okay. So I'm guessing... It seems like I can't go any further over here. So we need to return the king to the princess. Maybe we can wake up Daisy. What do you think? She just needs a little bread. Give the princess over there a little bread. Or do you think the Fluffle here would like bread? I have a joke book. Oh, I have a joke book! Gosh! Well, that's a good idea, isn't it? She does indeed. You beat me to it. I mean, I beat you to it in a way. So, let's pop these things down, grab the joke book. It is jolly. The princess is available for you to go and see now, by the way. Princess can have a little bread as a treat. I think we'll try the joke book first. We have 19 cherries. This slightly worries me. Since I think we've seen a majority of the map here. Any cherries hiding behind a tree? No. Behind a bush, perhaps? No. Say, princess, would you like to hear a jolly joke? Don't cry, princess. Maybe this joke book will put a smile on your face. Thank you. You're very kind. I feel a little less sad now. This flag's no use whilst my father is away. Okay. We have a regal flag now. I'm not sure if I like the look on the princess's face. It's kind of more of a grimace. But we have a regal flag. Oh, we have a flag pole as well, don't we? I think the princess may like a little bread as a treat, but also she looks like she might devour anything else that comes in her way. Hey, Pokey, I think there's a princess over there that needs some help. So what do you think? Dizzy, chaotic, neutral? Possibly chaotic evil? I don't know, maybe chaotic neutral is more in line. I'll take the potion as well. Do you reckon they were listening to some like prog rock as the inspiration for this music? Chaotic neutral. Yeah, I mean he kind of just does what he needs to do, doesn't he? Dizzy does what Dizzy needs to do. Dizzy does he? Dizzy does. I'm sure there's a tongue twister in there somewhere. Whilst trying to come up with a yes. Whilst whilst I was trying to come up with a tongue twister, I just got Dizzy did a deal with the devil. It's not much of a tongue twister. It's a mere statement of fact. Well, it's a long way round to this flag, isn't it? Oh, we had a big gay do crimes, and Dizzy is certainly doing crimes, and is an egg, so may have identified as gay at one point. Where's the flagpole? I'm missing the flagpole. Is it further up? I'm sorry, evil, in quotation marks, Dizzy. Coming by here again to rub salt into the wound. Dip toast into the egg. Okay, I've lost the flagpole. Does anybody remember where the flagpole was? Let's see if the rusty old key. The rusty key turns the door. Sorry, the rusty key turns and the door creaks open. Hey, Daisy! How you doing, Daisy? You kiss Daisy, but she doesn't wake up. Let me save here, so I don't know. You kiss Daisy and suddenly she still doesn't wake up. Kiss Daisy again. Nothing happened and your lips are getting quite tired. Okay, well, can I need to be a prince, don't I? That's probably what this is. And the bottle of potion. Bottle of potion. Where was the flagpole? Was it on the other tower? Because that's... Sorry, putting things together here in my mind. This isn't the king's castle, is it? The other castle is the king's castle. But at least we know... No. We now need to be a prince to awaken the Daisy. So Dizzy is not yet Prince of the Yolkfolk. And we have 20 cherries. Maybe 20 is the amount of cherries that there is, perhaps. Oh, come on, Dizzy. Play along here, please. Little egg. I'm going to send you to your room with no supper. You knew this would be my downfall. Oh, gosh, really? I have to be right at the top of that, do I? And I've jumped out of here multiple times before and had really no issues at all. And for some reason now, I'm having... Okay. Very strange. Maybe I have to get on the way up? No. This is Dizzy's purgatory. Of course, there was bound to be some kind of Sisyphean feat. Dizzy delights in deadly deals with dastardly devils to destroy dire diviners. Very good. And I do like the whole, Dizzy does-he kind of line, but obviously it's hard to fit that kind of thing in. Dizzy, does he? Did he? Why am I having so much problems with getting out of here? Oh, I'm free! Oh no. Oh no! Well, okay, I can expend a life just to get out of the Sisyphean lift. Whoops! Okay, what was I on the way to do? Oh yes, we're over to the other castle now. And we still have bread and we still have a flying carpet. Maybe I need to call the Dizzy helpline. But no, we have a goal here. Maybe the king will turn us into a prince, and we can wake up our Daisy, and then something else. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe the king wants a snack before, and uses the bread to turn it into toast and stick it in Dizzy's head. You raise the flag and it flutters in the breeze. Hi? The flag's raised. Is the king home? I'd better play a fanfare. The king hears the bugler's fanfare and returns home. Gosh, well, here is the king. Hello, king. Who are you? And what are you doing in my castle? Booms the king. Was that booming enough? I'm Dizzy, your majesty. Speak up, boy. Well, I banished the troll from your castle and cheered up your daughter, and you expect me to believe that? Well, yes. Kneel before me, roars the king impatiently. Now it is time for you to get what you undoubtedly deserve. The king lifts his sword aloft. Am I Sir Dizzy, Prince of the Yolkfolk? Oh gosh. Guess it was that easy, huh? I guess it was that easy. I mean, it didn't seem like the king wanted much evidence. Definitely didn't want to speak to his daughter over there. Oh yes, and predictably, of course, they've gone from here. We still have these things. A little bread for my family, a bottle of potion and a flying carpet. And 20 cherries. Is it only 20 cherries I need to get, or are there more hiding? But no, that's not how you jump, Dizzy. That is the jump button. The bank of the river Styx. Yeah, that's the only lyric I know from that, because I watched it just once yesterday. It does seem like we're going towards the end here, doesn't it? And Daisy's going to be, oh, did you get the cherries for Grand Dizzy's cherry pie that we're making? And we're like, we got 20 cherries, and Daisy's going to be like, either, oh, that's great, we can make the thing now, or something else. And it's like, where's Pogie? And you're like, you know, F Pogie. I found Pogie's corpse. Or something like that. Pogie is a mad little fluffle. Pogie would gnaw the shell from your egg. You kiss Daisy, and her cheeks start to glow. She's waking up. Ooh, I have a thing. Jed! Hello, Jed. You're just here on time, Jed, to witness... Egg, indeed. You're here to witness the egg kissing another egg, once being deemed to be the Prince of the Yolkfolk. And hello, Ampersam as well. And I'm so glad you're safe, Daisy. Oh, Daisy does a little hop. Hi, Jed. Thank you, Dizzy. Now we can go and make Grand Dizzy a cherry pie. Egg on egg, indeed. Up, up and away. Ba-da-da-da-da. Grand Dizzy's hut. Congratulations. Oh, hang on, it's this music. This is Treasure Island again, isn't it? Ba 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 ba. Yeah. Obviously, it's a little late you coming in there for for this game at least. Ba ba ba. Yeah, we don't get the rest of the. Oh no, we get an ending fanfare. There we go, and we're back. Prince of the Yolkfolk. This was a shorter game, a lot less stressful than the last game. Just in time for Quickie World 2, indeed. Well, yeah, we had the bread and we had the potion, which we didn't use, and Theo here never showed up, and we didn't get a magic wand. I mean, obviously this is just a demo, but yeah, Dizzy actually helped out St. Peter rather than doing a deal with the devil. Yeah, they did say this was like just 30 screens, didn't they? In one of the things. Let's actually bring up. Hopefully this will just keep playing the music. If I go over here, bring up this here. Oh, that was the Treasure Island Dizzy one. Back over to Prince of the Yolkfolk. Does it say they needed 20? No, I didn't say they needed 20. As I said, no credits for who did the music. I'm upset about that, really. Where are we? Prince of the Yolkfolk. What was I looking for? Was I looking for something? I think I was looking for something. But yeah, we got all this information here. I think I was looking at something. I completely forgot what it was that I was looking up. Never mind. But yeah, that was Dizzy, Prince of the Yolkfolk. Sorry, I got my brain completely left me. If I remember what I was going to be looking up, I'll look that up. But anyhow, we got a screens. What screens? Shut out. 94 people around here are probably familiar with Jed, but there we go. There's Jed's Twitch channel. Please go do a follow. Watch. Obviously streaming earlier than I am most days and such. What were you actually playing today, Jed? I saw there's something to do with, obviously, Grandpa World 2 having a bit of a go at that, but I know that can be a bit grindy for you, so it might be something else you go on to. Anyhow, we shall be going over to this in a bit. I'll keep the Dizzy music going, why not? And we'll put a note on the screen, because this is another thing I wanted to show. I've got the information from Super Mario World Central. You played Grandpa World 2, got the H in the 4th level there, good, H. And Hyperion, and that's been amazing. Oh, that was, yeah, Amp-Sam's hack, isn't it? Maybe one day I'll get to that. I mean, I am currently doing my run back of Quickie World 2, of course. Good feeling playing something fun, fair and rewarding. Yes, I shall have to get onto this. But this is Super Mario World Central for Quickie World 2. It says 22 exits. And if we go back to here and get rid of Chrome after that, we see we have 15 exits. So, we are working on the 16th exit. Anyhow, what we shall do here now is cut off the music from Dizzy. We've heard that for, over an hour now. So we don't need to hear that again. And everybody's just in time for some Katie Radio. I suppose I should best do an introduction to myself, since some people may not know me from over on Jed's stream. But hello, I am Katie. I obviously play retro games like the Amiga games here. I also do some Kaiser things, like I'm going to be obviously doing a bit of Quickie World 2 here. This is a run back of Quickie World 2, as I've mentioned, so I have played this once before, but it's not on stream, so obviously I'm getting it recorded there, so I can maybe at some point go back and try and see if I can improve my times and such like that. Also during the Kaiser things, since it can be a little a grindy. I mean, obviously, Quickie World 2 is not too grindy, but sometimes it can be a bit grindy, and so even though the music that's designed for these kinds of games is very work intensive and stuff like that, and we appreciate it very much, sometimes it can get a little much hearing the same song over and over again. So I have some songs which I've recorded and whatever myself. However, these are songs which I've recorded myself way in the distant past before I realised I was trans, and so my voice may sound a tiny bit different in the songs when I do sing. However, we shall start with a song here which is going to be good here. Well, we can do a little bit of a Christmassy song here, why not? And if I go into making sure it does shuffle shuffle tracks around, we can start with the Good King Wenceslas version I did. And then we can get into the game, of course. And I have put a save down previously. And this is the one we're working on at the moment. There we go, that's the button I pressed for that. Boop, boop, boop. So yeah, I nearly got here nearly got to the end last time, so it shouldn't be too difficult. I just need to remember and warm up my Kaizo skills. Thought they went together. Of course, that's probably not the actual lyrics of that part of the song. We did do an impromptu rendition of it, the karaoke version of Good King Wenceslas last time. But not this time, at least not at the moment. If anybody's really dying to hear a karaoke version of Good King Wenceslas again, then obviously I can do so. We have channel points, the channel point rewards. One of them is request a song on KT Radio. So this song or other songs, I mean, if you don't know the songs, if you haven't been by before and you wish to just have some kind of song played, you can say a genre or a mood or something, and we can try and figure out what would be good for that. Of course, unfortunately, no death metal or anything on here. Make new ones. I know. I'm trying to get there. I'm trying to get there, Nat. I mean, it's difficult. I have all these other things to work out and figure out. Oh, and by the way, if you have a sub, I did manage to get, thanks to Chaos, I should say this, thanks to Chaos, Ninja of Chaos, or Chaos Ninja, whichever way it's stylized and wherever you know them from. Chaos did buy quite a few subs for herself and other people as well. And I have over 15 sub points, so now I have 2 tier 1 emotes. I should probably just illustrate what those are at the moment. The one is a very jolly high emote, and the other one is the yay emote, which are both on tier 1 now. Yay! And also, I mean, if nobody's been by haven't seen this, I have a crime emote. Unfortunately, this is tier 3. As I said, I blame Twitch. Crime, indeed. So if there's any crimes, we do indeed have an emote. Dizzy did commit a crime today. Dizzy killed their evil doppelganger. Oh dear. Well, we say evil Dizzy doppelganger, but we think that the actual Dizzy we've been playing for all these games is actually the evil one. Or at least chaotic neutral. Because Dizzy doesn't mind what happens to anybody else as long as Dizzy gets what he wants. Oh yes, this is a nice chill tune. Come on, up, hoppy hop, uppity hop. Ugh! Luigi, what are you doing? jump, don't jump into the munchers, Luigi. That would not be good. We do not want that. But yes, obviously in an opera... Words go in orders. Syllables go in orders too. Right. In an effort to try and not get, copyright strikes and what have you, I have... hello, end goal. I have obviously been playing my own music, as I say here. Sometimes, I play the game's music, and so... That really hasn't got me into a lot of trouble. The only thing was, earlier in Quickie World 2 when I had, it has Fields of Hope and Dreams, or Field of Hope and Dreams. When it had that, it got flagged on YouTube, of course. It's mostly fair enough, as long as Toby Fox is actually behind that. I mean, obviously, I know some things like Celeste Music. Lena Rain's not behind people doing copyright claims on that. But yeah, so I got one for that. And I also got one for, apparently, Beethoven music. Because apparently he uses the melody of a remix of some Beethoven music which somebody's put up. And it's like, I did send in a dispute for that because, hey, Beethoven wrote that and it's been quite a long time. So the whole copyright issue is kind of not a thing with these melodies. Up and over, and I think we get to serve to the end. Yay! Yeah, it's a bit rude of their publisher, but. And we put down our safety saves. Yay! I'm glad people can use the yay emote. I usually like to put down some safety saves. And this is a bit of a long tune, so we do like to listen to the new ones when they come up in the game here. So I'll listen to this for a little bit until I get a little tired of it or whatever. I mean, Luigi, you're really going the long way round here. You missed the big H, but yes, I did get the big H. So we can get the GG juice there. Hi, Pokey. So nice to see you. Can we go in the pipe? No, we can't go in the pipe. Gosh. Yeah, so the problem with most of the secrets in... Oh, bye, Pokey. The problem with most of the secrets in this game is I don't recognise who the people are, unfortunately. And then bounce down. Hi. Oh, across. Of course. Yeah. I'm guessing I'm going to have to hit that question mark as well. Bounce up. Boop. No, boop the block. Luigi, why you not boop the block? Luigi didn't want to boop the block. Boop, 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 boop. Hey. Well, I guess. Perhaps I know what's in that block. Yep, I guess that. I mean, it's not that complicated to deduce that, but hi. Weege, no. Luigi or Marino. Okay, we now have a Yosh. And the Yosh needs to eat that plant, and then, dodge these, and push all the wrong buttons, and then get to do it all over again. Oh, hi, I appear to be stuck between a Pokey and a Pokey. Neither one a rock nor a hard place, but Luigi's make do. So lick, jump, good. Slide, of course, jump. A little late to the jump. And possibly since we've got the flat at the bottom of that, we might need to do a bit of a run as well, because I'm not quite sure, because obviously you can do the neutral jump off the slopes as you're sliding down them. However, you might need to do the jump off the slope before. Hi. Oh, watch out. No! Yoshi, give me your hand. Save a Mario brother. Lend a hand, Yoshi. But isn't the whole story of this thing that we're going to hunt down Yoshi? And if it was really this easy, then obviously this is not the Yoshi. This is just a Yoshi. What are you doing? Luigi, please behave yourself. When Katie Radio comes back, you want the fence post song? Okay. Well, that's cool. Trying to think. Oh, we've heard this song. It'd be nice to have some kind of list of who did this. I know there's some in the credits to the game, but I don't have like an easily accessible list to who wrote what and on that, because I really want to give some good what do you call it when you credits, that's the one. I really do want to give credit to the people who actually did all the hard work of these tunes, but it seems like at least I can't find a good place where these things are mentioned. Oops. And yes, I am planning, as Streamlabs is saying here, I am planning a mini concert of my songs. It should be coming relatively soon. I mean, I was considering maybe just picking a Wednesday, which is my late stream. So whatever 3 hours time is for you now, which is 6 o'clock GMT, but whatever 3 hours time is for you now in your time zone is when I might be doing my little mini concert on a Wednesday. That probably sounds more complicated than it needs to be, but hopefully that allows you to translate it into your local time zone. So I'm not sure which Wednesday yet. Wednesday does seem like the best time to do it, and it's probably only going to be like 20 minutes. And I'm probably going to flub up the song because I don't do live performances. However, one has to start sometime, of course. You're looking forward to that. Cool. So yes, as I said, it's probably going to be a Wednesday since that's, won out the poll last time with the Jackbox. So it seems like Wednesday is a good day for people, at least people who like Jackbox, but, we can probably extrapolate from that since, there was only... okay. There's only like, I think 5 votes on the poll anyway, so... But yes, as at the moment I'm thinking of a Wednesday. Is it around 6 o'clock when I start up that day's stream? But I'm not quite sure when at the moment. And of course it won't be the only concert or mini concert I do. Oops, wrong jump button. It won't be the only mini concert I do, but it obviously is the first, so if people, are very thirsty... Oh dear. Bad puns. Oh, of course, I didn't do that in my introduction, but, you get bad puns here, by the way. If you're very thirsty for being first, then, look ahead to a Wednesday at 6 PM GMT. I'm not quite sure when it will be. I'll probably post it on Twitter when I do finally come to the thing. shouldn't be too far away now. I wanted to make sure some things are set up beforehand. I got to make sure that obviously people will be able to hear me playing my guitar and such as well. It's not going to be like the best quality. You probably hear me you'll probably be able to hear me, playing my electric guitar strings acoustically behind the other more amplified guitar, because of the way I have to set things up here. But everybody has to start somewhere, and oops, oof, wow, and then could have been saved if I'd gone for the mound of dirt rather than the block. That could have been saved. Okay. Oh, we're on Yoshi. But yes. And so expect mistakes. Expect... Oof, and then... yeah, expect mistakes. Expect... maybe having to restart a song or a section just to try and get things right. If I start singing in the wrong key, but it'll be the same key, but the wrong octave or such. I'm sure it'll be fun for those people who want to experience that kind of thing. You expect fun and awesomeness, yes. But I'm not going to be coming on with a full band and pyrotechnics and whatever. You want to set expectations here. No lighting rigs, no pyrotechnics, no fancy stage shenanigans and such. Oh dear. Just somebody in their room playing a guitar and singing into a microphone to an audience of people over the internet. Okay, I think we've experienced this music enough, so next time we can go back to one of my songs over here. I need to actually turn the sound off, but that was very nice. So we shall find out who wrote these things eventually, but so what is it? Yeah, you, me, and the fence post. Here we go.
There's a spy in our camp, and I know that they've been talking, saying something when they should be saying nothing, keeping notes when they should be keeping it quiet. So I'll take your word that you're true. I trust you. Take it by faith. I am too, and so I must. You question my integrity.
Walls have ears,
and when everything's said and done, and our little secrets out in the street, I said it's just between me and
come on. Ooh,
I wouldn't say a thing, I know you would
either. I think the fence post has been saying things it shouldn't have been.
We were covert and quick, and we chased for curtain twitchers, locked up the doors and resisted taking pictures, swore a blood oath, signed and sealed and cast in fire. So
where was the rat that scurried and went squeaking leaking? Where was the tap they left on? Ma. Everyone's come and gone, and they've all heard what we were trying to hide. I said it's just between you, me, and the fence post. Oh, come on. Yeah. Ah. Oh, other jump. What do they call this? The Kaiser regression, I think they call this, when you get worse all of a sudden. By the way, this guitar part, quite difficult to play. At least consistently. I might have a try when I do this as a live version, but expect mistakes. Saying things, yeah. I think the fence post has been saying things. Well, I think the fence post has been saying things it shouldn't have been. Cool, what's next? Oops, well, I missed that. Let's turn the music down just a little, just in case it surprises us. Because I normally like to turn the requests up a little bit. This is something I should definitely try and play at some point. At least give you a taste of, if you haven't seen my YouTube videos on these games, but the Repton games, I should definitely do that. I'm thinking, like, as I said, for what other people might call Christmas, because I'm not religious, just decide to name like Winter Fighting Day or such. But for Winter Fighting Day / Christmas, whichever your preferred one is, but if you don't prefer either of them, that's fine. If you have your own celebration, which you do or don't, then that's fine too. But I have decided, for at least this year, to do what I'm calling Winter Fighting Day and Winter Fighting Week, just to try and fight off the cold and darkness of winter with something cheery, something different, something, you know, that we can all do together if people are around and such and wish to be around. So I am scheduled in for Winter Fighting Day, the 25th. Oops. To stream, because it's a Friday. So in a couple of weeks, in fact. So if you are preparing anything for the 25th, obviously make sure that you are aware it is a couple of weeks. But yes, I'm thinking, me and Starly in the chat here, we know each other, we have known each other for a few years, and we're deciding we want to try and play some Minecraft, like a nice little wintry Minecraft. Have it a bit chill, but also a bit different to what we'd usually do. Yes, there's Starly. And so we're planning that in for the Winter Fighting Day. And But also the rest of the week there, the Wednesday beforehand and the Sunday after, I'm thinking of doing, things which which aren't on my schedule. I should probably bring up my schedule to demonstrate what my schedule is like. After I've booped a few Coopers, there we go. So my schedule is currently this kind of thing. We're obviously on the Friday one, where we're doing the main, which was the Dizzy games, and then the practice, which is, at the moment, Quickie World 2. So I'm thinking of, leaving the schedule behind for Winter Fighting Day and Winter Fighting Week. And, just doing a few things. So, the Winter Fighting Day itself can be the Minecraft, as we say, a nice little snowy, chill, perhaps hectic at times, because we're going to be trying to play survival on normal with none of our usual assists that we like to put on, just to make sure we're not too stressed out while playing casually. I know, I'm a dirty casual gamer. But I'm thinking the other ones, we did have the game RoboCod, which hecked us a couple of times, or at least once. And so I kind of have a vendetta against RoboCod in a way. I wish to try and make our way through that using the in-game cheats that they give, because, if I didn't, it would take even longer. And because it decided to crash on us, or get RoboCod stuck, in fact, in the scenery, occasional save states along the way, just to make sure that if there are any... or there is any scenery that we get stuck in, we can get our way out of it. But RoboCod is kind of a winter-themed thing. You're literally at the North Pole, at Santa's warehouse in the game. So one of the days could probably be that. That might be the Sunday that we'd try to get through RoboCod. And then we have the Wednesday. And the Wednesday, I'm thinking of just doing a miscellaneous, but miscellaneous of things which I wouldn't usually do. So maybe the Repton can go in that miscellaneous day there.
Well, the bison. New York State.
Bully are the bison around, and the bison that they bully are utterly and fully fed up of being trodden in the ground. In order to relieve the taunting they receive, they replicate the torment down the line. So the bison that are bullied by the bison that are bullies bully other bison till the end of time. Or... Buffalo, 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 oh buffalo, 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 ba bum bum bum. If you don't know what this song is about, look up Buffalo, 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 Buffalo on Wikipedia. That should tell you all you need to know. And then there's this other bit which is different, but James and John handed in their work in their English class one day, and Mrs. Burke marks their work, and this is what she had to say. You're both quite bright, but only one of you is right. The other's grasp of English is bad. John, your use of had is wrong. James has it right with had. Or... James, well, John had Mrs. Burke's respect. Oh, James, well, John had been correct. Oh, James, well, John had Mrs. Burke's respect. Oh, ooh, Yoshi, what's happened to you? Had been correct. Oh, the horse raced past the barn fell. The author wrote the novel would sell. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. Ooh. And buffalo, 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 buffalo. Hello, Pokey. Oh, Pokey. Pokey. And James, well, John had Mrs. Burke's respect. You think you haven't heard this song? It has played previously, but I may have been talking over it or such. But yes, this is one of the songs I'm going to be doing at my mini concert. Trying to get the bums right. And maybe trying the whistling, maybe not. I'm not very good at whistling. That was, comped together from good takes. Yes. I mean, sometimes I'll try and sing along to the songs as well, just to, obviously, to practice and such. And so, obviously, these other songs are in my old voice, and some of them are quite old, like this one. I think this is actually from my first album, which I called my first album. Yes, this is from my first album. So yes, just to give the difference between my old and new voices as well, and to practice and such. Because, when you've done, voice training and such, sometimes you think, oh, I haven't made any progress at all. And then, obviously, if I do something like that, I'll say, I definitely sound different. Right from the start, and I know it might be mean, I wouldn't do this nowadays, have to have some fun by telling all the spiders in the world that some people are really scared of them. I wouldn't do that. To anybody who's scared of spiders in the chat, I would not do that. The flatmates they've got because of them. Ba-ba-na-na-na-na. They already know. Well, some of them decide not to do evil with that knowledge. Okay, so I need to go through here fast and then jump on the pokey. Pokey, pokey, pokey. Oh. Ta-da! We have a little H. Whew. And put our safety saves down. And have a little drink. If you haven't had a little drink recently, have a little drink. Hey! Oh my. Well, this is a lot of pokies, isn't it? Because the lights had gone out, no one could find a door, which ended their evening of fun. And the only place the power was, they played 2001. It's a song about the Millennium Bug, or what the Millennium Bug was reported to. Supposed to... Oh, that's completely the wrong buttons. What the Millennium Bug was supposed to have done, but it didn't. Probably from the hard work of all the people who did all the work behind the scenes and such, but it still was a little anticlimactic for people who were told that the planes would be dropping out of the sky because of it and such. I mean, anticlimactic in a good way, of course. Don't get me wrong on that. Hoppity hop, jumpity jump. Oh, more of these, huh? Play 2001. Don't know if I got the right note there, but anyhow. Hop. You have to land on the pokey to hop off the pokey. Ba 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 ba. So if anybody knows, classical music and such like that, this has like 3 string instruments and a piano. What kind of name would you give that arrangement? I mean, it's not a string quartet, obviously. Is it a piano quartet, or does it just not have a name? Piano and Friends, of course. By the way, in one of the previous streams, we noticed, or we saw, that there was a Thomas the Tank Engine pinball game for the Amiga, which obviously I'm going to play at some point. Maybe that's another good idea for the Winter Fighting Day, have a go at the Thomas the Tank Engine pinball. Not the Winter Fighting Day itself, that's for Minecraft. Oh dear. But the Wednesday before that. No, you don't do the jump there. Life insurance, oh limbo, how low can you go? Limbo, how low can you go? Limbo, how low can you get? She smiles as she says, I have no regrets. He's selling out, she'll help you quit. Well, he'll help you sue. She'll sell you 5 nights, you get 2 free extras. You can see in his eyes, he turns to camera and sighs. A word to the wise, it could happen to you. Wahoo! Oh, yeah, I'm not quite getting what I'm supposed to be doing to get over there, but I shall figure it out. Limbo, how low can you go? Limbo, how low can you get? They stand up and say we have no regrets. Limbo, how low can you go? Limbo, how low can you go? Limbo, how low can you get? We all stand here and say we have no regrets. Yeah. So do you think the pokies are kind of prickly cats? Catcusses. Doesn't quite work, does it? Will be angry if I get it wrong. What tune should accompany the lyrics? Should I stick to music theory basics, or does the topic deserve a better tune? And oh, we need more of a bounce there. We need more of a bounce there. And if I don't finish this line. Yeah, that's tricky to get the right timing of. A second verse should. Yep, too early again. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, 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 yeah. Cool. And then, oh dear. Are we doing regrabs there, or? Oof. Blah 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 blah. Hop off you, over here we go. Do spin now. ba 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 ba. Hmm? Oh yeah, this is nice. I like this. I'll turn this up a little bit. Yeah. Bleeps and bloops for the William Tell Overture. Ba-ba. Yeah. Okay, no regrabs needed, but Pokey? And then back to the Repton 3 theme. Yeah. Sorry, apparently I'm on a Nya kick at the moment. Nya is good. I think I'm getting the wrong positioning there at times. Ba 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 ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Do, 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 do. Come on. Yeah. Why do you not want to do that sometimes? Am I just not close enough? For a Yoshi double eat. Get down to Yoshi's for a double eat today. Yeah. Yeah. Are we gonna do this? Are we gonna? Drop by Yoshi's Burger Shack for a Yoshi Double Eat Burger. Full of the finest, most freshest pokies. Oops. Have I mentioned this already today? This is like... No, it doesn't, does it? I'm thinking they're cactuses. I wasn't thinking of Yoshi meat. I was thinking of like cactuses, and they're obviously plants, but I think the pokies are more sentient. Or perhaps they're like, something like Venus flytraps. They just respond to stimuli. Is that the right word? Outside sources, They're just going toward where the light is brightest, and the light is always brightest with Luigi. Dr. Pepper. Perhaps. Ooh, let's turn this down a little bit. There's a bit of rumbling, grumbly in my voice here. Oh, such a daze. I've got a headache. There's no direction, but there's two ways. So I missed the startup. I'd write it again, but I don't know. And I can't think. No, her or somebody else. Here we go. Up in mushroom. Okay, and then obviously we've got to land on here. Oh, and it's the exit. Wonderful. Big H. I'm not whatever you think I am, but you don't know. I can't turn the sound on right at the moment. I want to do saving. Let's save into a couple of slots here. Yeah, we'll let we'll pause the music here, and then we'll go on to listen to boop, 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 whatever Blocks on the Rocks has got for us. What have we got with the blocks on the rock? Okay. Oh gosh, that's a lot happening all at once, isn't it? Do I boop the boop and doot the doop? And no, I fall down there, I think. Okay. I hope this music doesn't get me any problems on YouTube. Oh, it goes up like that, does it? Well, we know it's just this music, so we can just turn this off, because this is not... Well, it might have been painstakingly done by Nintendo people, but... a lot of people have heard that song, so I'll just continue playing the song that we were playing. Woo! Thank you again to people for saying woos and such. Oh dear, straight up. Straight up. Obviously something I'm not very good at, going straight, but, we do what we can. And, oh dear. Okay, so that needs to do that. And probably I need to... Ooh, okay. Right, and then we... do, into, boo, and then... Ooh. And there's an H up there as well. Oof. Up there. Oh no! No! My blue block. My blue block got broken. I was trying to continue on the alliteration there, but it didn't. Maybe I need to wait for it to go a little further down. My blue block got blusted? No. No! Obliterated. It's probably the best, but then it's got the O in front of it, so even though we have some kind of alliteration, it's not full alliteration. And up to here, and oh, yeah. My blue block got obliterated by the Luigi. I'm not sure what happened there. Maybe I just wasn't going fast enough. We go down, we go around, we go up, we go through, we grab the block. We do the block blast. Up. We do the block blast, do the block throw the block over there. Ooh, Tippy. Okay, grab up. Let's turn Tippy up a little bit, I think.
Every day on his way to school, Jimmy stops to say hello to Tippy. Tippy is a friendly little terrier owned by Mr. Black. Jimmy lives near Mr. Black. Jimmy has no dog of his own. He likes it very much. He tells Mr. Black how much he'd like to have a dog.
Just like Tippy. I'm gonna die, no.
Come and play with Tippy anytime. A dog needs someone to play with. But now it's time for school, and Jimmy is on his way.
Then I have... Oh, right, okay.
Tippy is a friendly little terrier owned by Mr. Black.
Jimmy lives near Mr. Black. Jimmy has no dog of his
He
own.
likes Tippy very much. He tells Mr. Black
How much he'd like to have a dog just like Tippy. Okay, too quick.
terrier owned by Mr. Black. Jimmy lives near Mr. Black. Jimmy has no dog of his own. He likes Tippy very much. He tells Mr. Black how much he'd like to have a dog just like Tippy. The rabbit goes in Tippy's yard. He goes right out again though.
Ah.
Maybe Tippy can catch him. Tippy wants to play with the rabbit. He thinks the rabbit would make a good playmate. But the rabbit runs away from Tippy. He finds a good place to hide where Tippy can't see it.
Ba, ba,
Tippy goes down the
ba.
street to look for someone who will play with him. He's free to go any place he wants. What will he do now? Here's a dog to play with. Or is he too big for Tippy? Tippy is glad to see the big dog. He thinks he's found someone who'll play with him. Tippy is a friendly dog. But the big dog growls at Tippy. Is Tippy in danger? Can he run faster than the big dog? Yes, Tippy is safe, at least for now. But what Tippy is a friendly little terrier owned by Mr. Black. Jimmy lives near Mr. Black. Jimmy has no dog of his own. He likes Tippy very much. He tells Mr. Black how much he'd like to have a dog just like Tippy. Tippy is a friendly little terrier owned by Mr. Black. Jimmy lives near Mr. Black. Jimmy has no dog of his own. He likes Tippy very much. He tells Mr. Black
How much he'd like to have a dog just like Tippy.
But what's this? Maybe Tippy can find someone here to play with. It's an organ grinder and his monkey. Does the monkey like Tippy? Tippy would be friends. But the monkey gets angry and he chases Tippy away. Poor Tippy. No one for him to play with. It sounds as though there are many dogs nearby. Maybe Tippy can find a friend in here. With all these dogs, he thinks he should find at least one friend. But Tippy wonders why the dogs are in cages. It's the dog pound.
The dog pound.
Catcher keeps lost dogs until their owners come. There's the dog catcher now. If he can catch Tippy, he'll call Mr. Black.
And H. H, 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 H.
Away Tippy runs.
Right.
Now where will Tippy go? Tippy
Okay.
is a little terrier owned by Mr. Black. Jimmy lives
Ah.
near Mr. Black. Jimmy has no dog of his own. He likes Tippy very much. He tells Mr. Black how much he'd like to have a dog just like Tippy. Tippy is
Oh, hello.
a terrier owned by Mr. Black.
Jimmy lives near Mr. Black. Jimmy has no dog of his
He
own.
likes Tippy very much.
He tells Mr. Black how much he'd like to have a dog just like Tippy.
There's a fire station. Maybe Tippy will find friends
Bonk.
there. This fireman likes dogs. Tippy seems to have found a
Hey! Hmm.
The other firemen like dogs too. Maybe the firemen will make Tippy their mascot. But what's that? It's the fire bell. The fireman will have to go to the fire.
Oh,
Tippy's new friends are leaving him. Poor Tippy.
poor
Just with
Tippy.
lots of friends to play with. There go the firemen. Leaving Tippy alone again. Tippy is a friendly little terrier owned by Mr. Black.
Jimmy lives near Mr. Black. Jimmy has no dog of his own.
There's no use staying here any longer. Tippy might as well go somewhere else. He likes Tippy very much. He tells Mr. Black
How much he'd like to have a dog just like Tippy.
Meanwhile,
Wow, 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 wow.
Tippy has come back from school. He calls Tippy. Of course, he's surprised when Tippy doesn't come. Could something have happened to Tippy? Maybe Mr.
Okay,
Black
now
will
I'm
know.
here.
Jimmy
Oops.
must find out. He calls Mr. Black, but Mr. Black doesn't know where Tippy is. Say, there's a hole under the... Jimmy and Mr. Black agree that Tippy must have gone out through the hole.
Excuse me.
Mr. Black has something to tell him.
Sorry, I was just
You know,
so
Jimmy,
surprised by your appearance,
I don't
Chaos.
think Tippy has been happy.
Hello,
A
Chaos.
dog needs someone to play with, and I don't have time to play with him. You'd give him the company he should have. Jimmy says, I'd like to have him, Mr. Black. I take care of him, play with him all the time. Find Tippy, Jimmy, and you can have him. Jimmy thanks Mr. Black and runs off to find Tippy. Where could Tippy have gone?
Where's
Almost
Tippy?
anything can happen to a dog running loose in a city.
Oh dear.
Has Tippy had an accident? The dog pound would be the first place to look.
No.
There's the dog pound, Jimmy. Let's hope that Tippy is inside.
Tippy is a wily dog.
Is Tippy here? No. No Tippy. Jimmy is sorry. He knows Tippy would be safe he went this way.
Please don't kill me.
In a hurry, or Tippy may be lost for good.
Oops.
There's the fire station. Maybe Tippy's there. Now Jimmy asks the fireman. The fireman has seen Tippy. Jimmy runs to find Tippy. At this very Tippy is just a little way from the fire station.
So yeah, there were skips in the original audio here.
Will Jimmy ever find Tippy? Here comes Tippy now. But no, he's turned
Okay.
around. Poor Jimmy and poor Tippy. They may never find each other now. It's no use, Jimmy. It looks like Tippy's gone for good.
Gone for good. But
Here
look.
comes Jimmy, find him? Jimmy see Tippy. Yes, found his dog. And Tippy has... Jimmy is happy.
I don't think I've actually put
And Tippy is happy.
the video in my Discord yet from where I
His very own.
got this.
Tippy will always have Tippy.
Okay, let's turn this down. So I wanted just to say thank you to Chaos for buying up a lot of subs and things, because I didn't realise last time, but we now have this emote on tier 1 because of your very kind donations, Chaos. So 2 of the emotes are on tier 1, but this crime emote is still on tier 3. We don't have a tier 2 one at the moment. Because I don't want to... Even though you may wish to kill me, Chaos, I don't want to work my artist to death. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Well, I think most of the money you spent on subs has gone towards the sub points that I have, and definitely pushed things over. You know, I was going to have like a... After I did my little concert thing, which is coming up, by the way, sometime, I was thinking after doing my concert, I'd set some new goals to get those emote slots opened up. But, you know, I might just do what I do and then they'll happen anyway. Oh dear. But yes, Chaos, obviously since you're just turning up, I was thinking with the mini concert thing, it'll probably be on a Wednesday like the Jackbox stream, so whatever time that was like for you, then obviously I think it was a good time for you. I'm not quite sure which Wednesday. Is this safe? I think it's safe. Yes, it's got the red coin by the block to say don't hit this, because if you do, you're just falling down that hole there. There we go. Blocks on the rocks done, and we're going to move into Yoshi's Lair after this. Wednesday and Thursday. Yeah, I'm not quite sure, because obviously with the, you know, winter holidays coming up and such, it's maybe going to be different for people's watching times and such. I'll stop the KT radio for the moment. No, I do not wish to go to work for you, Chaos. Things are already aching enough for me sitting up for doing this. I do not wish to push myself any further. But yes, we're going to be going to Yoshi's Lair here. So I'm going to turn the sound back on, so we'll be able to hear the music. But yes, Chaos specifically, but anybody else who's interested in my mini concert that I'm going to be doing, it's probably going to be, 6 o'clock GMT, which is like in a couple of hours time is when 6 o'clock GMT is, but it's going to be on a Wednesday, and I haven't put in the date for whichever it's going to be at the moment. You French seamed 4 layers of fabric, 3 of which were stretch velvet. From what I know, that's a very... that deserves a round of applause. Well done, Starly, well done. But yes, so as I said, I'll probably mention on Twitter and that kind of thing. Maybe I'll say in the Discord first, so you know people who are in there can get a say to start off with what they fancy. Or if you fancy now, if there's any dates that you can't do, any Wednesdays you can't do coming up, please, if you are in my Discord, put a note in there, and then obviously priority will go to people who have joined my Discord, and then I'll put up a tweet on the Twitter, and yeah, so if you have any preferences on the Wednesdays that you can't do at the moment, please do say in my Discord, or forever hold your peace. But yes, there will be more mini concerts and one-offs of songs probably here and there all over the place once I get things set up for doing such a thing. But this will be the first, so if you really are interested in being the first to things, then you know, this will be the first. Of course, we'll go up on YouTube later, and I'll probably like clip out the actual bit where I'm doing the concert and just have that as an individual thing. But so if you want to be there, if you want to be on the cutting edge, if you want to be one of the people who could say, I was there, I was in chat, you see, there was my name, then obviously get your say in, or otherwise don't. One of the cool kids, yeah, possibly. Anyhow, we shall go into Yoshi's Lair and see what that has in store for us. Ooh, this song. This song which I've heard before, but I can't remember or don't necessarily know what it's from. Is it an Undertale or Deltarune? I think it might be. Undertale Core. Okay, we might only have a little bit of this then, because, you know, otherwise it might give us problems, or me problems on YouTube. Oof. Okay, oh, spin jumping now, are we? I guess we're going on the TED. Yeah, we'll listen to like one loop of this. I know I like this music as well, but previous Undertale music has been spotted by YouTube and given me some issues with other songs it shouldn't have given me issues from. Because I imagine if it finds one song it likes, it's like, or recognises, they're like, ooh, let's look around for other songs we can be a pain in the butt about. Okay, did a wall clip there, is that going to stop me? No. No wall clips can stop me. But my own skill can. So yeah, once we've gone through a loop of this, we very much appreciate the person who did the transferring of this song into Super Mario World, but unfortunately I think we shall have to mute it, because otherwise YouTube will get copyright strike happy, and well, not copyright strike, just copyright. Is it noticing when you do it, and they take, even though I don't have ads on YouTube and that, they sometimes put ads on because, you know, they like to do that. But anyway, thank you to whoever that was for putting that together in Super Mario World. We shall probably see at the end of the game who that is. Or if anybody knows, obviously they can let me know now. You'll take all the credit, but I don't think you can, Chaos. I think that's a little rude to take the credit for something that you didn't do. Ba, 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 ba. By the way, that's only joke outrage. If it came across as anything else, I apologise. Ba, 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 ba. Try and stop you, what else? Then I'd have to come to wherever you are, and then you'd probably make me go to work for you, so... Oops. Boo 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 boo. Is it? I'm given to believe it's is that the Windy City? Or is that another one? Hunt. Oh dear. Chicago. I was thinking it was either Seattle or Chicago. Seattle is the grunge city, isn't it? Oh dear. Coffee. Possibly. I mean, obviously, Chaos can say. Rain as well, Seems very appropriate for grunge, doesn't it? Of course, that was one of Nirvana's favourite songs. I'm in the rain. Ooh. A Apologies to anybody who likes Nirvana. Oh dear. Over, and then, oh dear, we're doing that, are we? Yes, I mean, do you have tea in Seattle? I mean, you said you have coffee, so I guess you miss out on that. I mean, not like you can't get. No person in Seattle has ever drunk tea. Well, you know, if you rearrange them the letter, you get tea. Let's tea. If you rearrange the letters of Seattle, you get let's tea. So I'm sure that if Starly visits, she'll say, I put the tea in Seattle. Throwing your... Wasn't that Boston? I'm very bad at geography. Is Boston anywhere near Seattle? Boston is Massachusetts, right? Seattle is Washington, as far as I know. So I think not. Other side of the country, okay. Oh dear. Yeah, it's those kind of things. It's definitely a thing that gets said a lot by people in America when they mention their city. They say the state as well. I don't know why. Perhaps it's just such a big place it helps. Yeah. Pushing all the wrong buttons there. Yes, chord-wise, this is a fairly simple song, and I think melody-wise, this is a simple song as well, and this is one of the ones I will be doing with my mini concert. As I say, some of the words I say in some of my songs I wouldn't necessarily say nowadays, so I have changed some of the words for my upcoming performance, just to take out any potential ableism and such. No, you do that and then you do... Get down, happy drinking, but happy. Yeah, I think that's like an octave too high for this part. Yeah. I want to be kind of there, I think. So that when I go into this part, doing stretches, drink, 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 drink. Oof. See, I think that's kind of where I want to be with, the range of my voice. Whoa, happy, yeah. I think I'll get it better when I'm actually playing it. Yeah, happy. Come on, happy drinking bird, too fast. Yeah. And thank you, Chaos, for saying that I'm a good. I appreciate it. And of course, Anybody who's watching, you are a good too. Even if you don't feel like it. There's some good, I'm sure, that you have done for people in your lives. I mean, Chaos, you were talking about feeding homeless people, so, you know, obviously that's very good. Never done any good. Oh dear, what are you feeding those homeless people? Oh dear, I don't want to know. I probably don't. Right, so there, do that, bounce over. And there's a lot going on right there, isn't there? Maybe bounce off the urchin. Or porcupuffer. No, that's a different one, isn't it? Those are the urchins there, aren't they? Whew. Ah, Ted. Ted, why did you run away from me? Ba-da-ba-ba. Boop, 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 and do you... Oh, hello, there's appears to be a goal there. It does look... Which Possum t-shirt? Oh, what Possum t-shirts do you have? Do you have one which says everything is possible? An orb. There was indeed an orb. It seemed a little... trapped away. I'm not sure if there is a way in which to get that orb. Orb champ. Is there an orb champ? No, there isn't an orb champ. You know, I wouldn't have put it past Twitch to have an orb champ. And boop de boop de boop bang. Bing bang bosh. Yeah, you'd just die if you fell off there, I'm sure. If you got the orb, unless it was one of those stay still orbs. Well, I'm sure you know which I would go for, Chaos. I'm all about the heck, as this song attests to, I think. In a way, the album that this song comes from is definitely a heck album. Yeah. By the way, this is from my experimental album. And it's called All My Sympathies for a reason. The full title is All My Sympathies to Those Who Listen. One, two, three, four, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Heavy music, I suppose it is. As I said, this has the different time signatures in it. I mean, I know you said, Jed, you were interested in musics with varying time signatures and such. This has a lot of varying time signatures. Yes, not the guitar metal, but you know. So yeah, for this I essentially mashed 3 time signatures together for this riff. And I was counting it out earlier, if you heard that. I really should do more weird time signature songs as well. Yeah. Okay, we don't want to... Boing, boing, and down. And don't catch up with them just yet. And then over we go. Yeah. And spin. Because there's two ways to kind of get or match the speed here. You can use the run button. Shirt with a possum wearing a bumblebee backpack with the phrase "Do not approach or interact with me." That is a good shirt as well. Do you have a picture of that that shirt anywhere? Because I think I need to see it. Anyhow, I'll turn the music down a little bit. Just so the next one doesn't blast our ears off if it wishes to do such a thing. You can get me a picture. Cool, thank you. Yes, this is another one from the experimental album. This is the Robots' love theme to the Apple Lisa. Oh, gosh. Wait a minute. I saw a thing. I don't know if that's a thing which actually helps or not. Maybe it's just for curious people. But we should be curious for a moment. You are everything I want. Or something like that. Ba, ba. You can do it. You are what I want to do every time for some reason. Yeah, this doesn't have lyrics yet, at least. But if I do write them, they'll be suitably robot love songy. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. You know, once you hear something enough times, you can really zone in on some of the parts. Ba 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 ba. But yes, if people don't know, this whole album, which, you know, has very similar instruments, so you'll be able to tell which ones are from this particular album, was done without ever listening to it beforehand, of course. So I just kind of put in random notes and hoped they would make a nice melody. And I think in some places they did. Plus it also works as kind of noise music as well. I know, a trans girl who writes noise music. Who'd have thunk? Okay, so we want to be curious here. What's this? Well, it's killing us, whatever it is. So yes, I'm not quite sure if there's anything you can do with that or not, but I'm feeling like not being too curious at the moment. What am I doing? I'm messing this up is what I'm doing. Oh yes, and this is why this brought this up for me. This song was written in a tracker for the PC. A tracker is a type of music software. Because I used to use the trackers on the Amiga. Ooh, we have things going on. What is this? A held message? It seems to be highlighting that as being, and trans being, as being bad words. Why is it holding that? jeez. No, noise music? Making music that is noisy as a trans girl? I would never. Yes, indeed. I mean, technically that was before I realised it, but you know. There were signs and things. But yeah, as I was saying, this was written in a tracker for the PC because I enjoyed writing things in trackers for the Amiga. So I wanted to see what the PC ones were like, and I wrote this song. And I have figured out how to transfer samples and songs from the PC to the Amiga format. So I might gather a bunch of samples together, and at one point we can do a tracker music making stream. As what I was trying to do, as I was saying last time, I'm interested in showing off all the kind of creative things that you can do on the Amiga. Or at least the ones that I'm more familiar with myself, which is like the tracker instrument, or the tracker music sequences. The art program, which we did a lovely picture in. If you've seen my Twitter or if you saw the last stream, you'll see the lovely picture I did in that. We even made a kind of a music video for my Happy Drinking Bird thing, which I should probably get around to doing at some point, but then there's a lot that I should get around to doing at some point. So that may appear in the future at some point. Yeah. And over, and don't die, and then, oh no. Well, PBing my run back there with that, so that's good. But yes, I want to show off the trackers. I want to show off, probably some more deep paint. We can do like a nice, cool, calm, relaxing Bob Ross style stream. If you watched my previous stream, you'd have seen the kind of thing that would be like. We were doing a happy little tree and a happy little cloud and happy little everything else. Because why not? But I might actually try to follow a Bob Ross tutorial or some other, painting tutorial. Because I know other people have done such a thing. It's no cricket. Well, I think I said during Star's stream last night, if you don't know Star, I should do a shout out here. Star was playing SnowRunner yesterday. Star here was doing SnowRunner yesterday, and I did say, because I was being bullied about the cricket during that stream, I will play the cricket game when I get to 50 sub points. So that's unlocking all of the emotes. So at the moment we have 2 tier 1 emotes, and when we get the 5 tier 1 emotes unlocked, then I will do the cricket game. And I'm thinking of, after doing the concert, I'm thinking of laying down some other ones for getting each emote in turn. But, so, hold your horses there, Chaos, if you're thinking of it. Because you can get me to do other things as well. I will mention that when it comes to it, okay? I don't want you to get to bolt out of the gate here, Chaos, okay? But when it comes round to it, I'll mention, and it will be all laid out, and we'll have some other little goals to reach as well. We've already blown past the 1, thanks to you, Chaos. But, we can meet these things out very gently over time, okay? We don't have to do everything all at once, because it won't happen all at once, even if you do. Yes. But if you can hold your horses a little, Chaos, we can get on to it. So yeah, but that's going to be the top goal then, to get the to do the cricket game. But as I said, it will be laid out, and we might even have like a little counter on the screen and such like that. And if you can hold on till then, we'll have a nice time, and we'll set some other goals and stuff like that, which you can, if you just went to it straight away, Chaos, you wouldn't get me to do other things, such things like Possum Dating Simulator. I know you like that, and I know you want people to play that. And so, I mean, that could be one of them, but if you race ahead, your life will have purpose. Again. But yes, if you race ahead and just try and get that cricket game sorted out, we won't get those other ones done. So, And And it'll give other people a chance to do subscriptions towards a goal if they wish to do stuff. I know, but we can all lay that all out when it's time to do that, okay, Chaos? So, what is it Cookie Monster says? It's like, delayed gratification is what we need to do. We need to not have our cookies all at once. I know this is me speaking. I like to have my cookies all at once. But if you don't have your cookies all at once, I'm the best. Good. We can spread things out, and we can have a jolly time and such, and do our friend Cookie Monster proud. We do want to do our friend Cookie Monster proud, don't we? Sorry. Yes, I do a Cookie Monster voice occasionally.
Maybe Cookie Monster should be over here so it does not startle people so much.
Maybe Cookie Monster. Anyhow, now that we've got that out of the way, we should probably continue on with the Kaizo. I'm sure I was saying stuff. Oh yes, we can do a music making stream and an art stream and a programming stream and all that kind of stuff. Thank you very much. So even though something like Avenue Q does have its issues and such like that, I did enjoy singing along to those, I'll only do a little bit because of copyright, but
The internet
no, it's like, the internet is really, really great
for porn.
and such. Now I can do both of them. Oh dear. Looks like we got the spammers again. But yeah, as I said, Avenue Q does have its issues, let's say. Though I do, thank you very much, Dali. I do enjoy the songs because, musicals, I like musicals. No, don't ban people out of jokes. We're not doing that, okay? What somebody thinks is a joke, somebody could actually do, or actually be hurt by, and we don't want to accidentally hurt people's feelings by joke banning them and then them thinking it's not a joke. Oh dear. I mean, even though there is the very enthusiastic consent there, I still don't want to set any kind of precedence for that kind of thing. Ooh. You probably do deserve it, Chaos. I mean... all you have to say, Chaos, is, do you want to become famous? And then you definitely deserve it, but still we might not ban you because we know that you're not a bot. Yeah, if we ban you, Chaos, we won't get our possum facts either. Well, we're all very busy in our lives. And, we can't be polymaths. So we'll just have to... Oops. We'll have to have everybody having their very own specializations. And then we can work as a team. And it all works out nice. Working as a team. Working together for the common cause. Well, I shan't say much more, but the maths part at least is correct. Interesting thing, when I was thinking up names, Polly was kind of on my list of names that I might have considered. Because it is a nice name. Polly is cute, but I don't know if I give off enough, Polly-esque vibes, really, I think you have to bake to be a Polly. Oh, gosh. PBing our run back there with that. Yeah, Polly seems like a more upbeat person who comes round with, oh, I just baked a few extra cookies. Polymaths, yes. I had a strange thought. I think I was like slightly dreaming when I came up with this, but it's like I just had a thought, yes. A thought of two people having a conversation and one of them saying, you called your child Math Rock? For whatever reason, I don't know. But that's, you know, when I have dreams or in a slightly more dreamlike state, those are the kind of things that just kind of come to me, it seems. Oops, no, bounce, 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 bounce. Oh no, got to jump over that. But yes, would it be cruel? Would it be cruel to call a child Math Rock? Maths for short, of course. Why, yes, my name is Mathrock Hilbert. Yeah. Little mathematics. Oh dear. And this is another thing I should... Oh, I saved there apparently. I didn't mean to save there. I've just got my buttons in a place where I accidentally hit the save. We'll put the save back over here. Just to get rid of the accusations of foul play which may arise. But it doesn't really matter. I mean, who cares if I did? I mean, my goal is to not, of course, but if you wish to play these games with save states, that's absolutely fine. Obviously, it's just let people know that that's what you're doing. You know, don't be dishonest about things, and I think everything should be okay. But yes, this, as I said, this song is from my game called Claptraps, which is another thing I should probably try and arrange to play for the winter fighting week, maybe for the Wednesday. So when I'm listening to this back, I can take a note of that as well. Ooh, I have one extra bullet. All of this Katie content. Yeah, in fact, let me just check to see if I have such a thing. I made a game, yes. Let me check to see if I have it anywhere on here currently. Where would it be? Gosh, where do I hide things? Is it in my stuff? Is it in code? It may be. Oh, here, version 1.1. Let me see. Should have an executable version of it. Is this it? You might hear the music for it. See if it works. Oh, it's working on Windows 10 okay at the moment. Hang on. Well, since it's going, it might be a little bit loud, and I apologise for that. I didn't put any volume control in my game. Let's add another scene here. So I want to add a window capture. I probably couldn't have done this a better way. It's already in use. Okay, of course. Try that then. Ooh, here we go. And obviously we don't have the fancy background or anything. And yeah, the name of the person, I wouldn't necessarily name them that nowadays, but I did at the time call them Dave Dunce. So yeah, we can have a little show of what this is like. I don't think I updated my stream title or anything. I'll do that. There we go. Stream title updated, and it should loop again, should it? But yes, I have. It's an editor and everything in there. And what do you want? These go in order of difficulty. We have the Pond of Pondering, the Swamp of Sussing, or the Bog of Bewilderment. We'll go for the Pond of Pondering. Dave dreamed of a frog farm where he would tend his flock amid the soft ribbiting. But Dave needs frogs. Grab those frogs. So yes, we have our character here. I think it's space. No, it's enter to do this. So we can collect the frogs. We can chop down the bushes. We have these smiley faces which you can push, and they just carry on in a straight line. And the red frogs are angry frogs, and we don't want to have them touch us because they hurt. So we chop down these, and this is our chopper. But we can't use our chopper at the moment because we haven't got all of our frogs. So we need to collect all our frogs first to get the chopper. And then you can just go through this here. You can go up and through and do this. And these are lasers, obviously. We don't want to upset the lasers. So we can just like neutralize them and do this. Oh, there was a frog in a box. And I don't want to make sure I don't trap it. But then there's a gate here, and there's a button which opens the gate. So we can push that in there. And then we've got some apples which will fall around and injure us, like so. And we can push them, and the red frogs like eating apples as well. That's just another thing. So we can push the key into the lock, and then there's a teleportation. Just watch out, there may be a bit of flashing here. This may not be running at the right speed because I just did it to whatever. I did it to the wrong kind of clock thing, so it might flash a bit, so watch out. There we go. Yeah, it was a bit of a flash there. It was a more gentle one previously because I was running on a slower computer. So sorry about that, but yeah, we can push these things out of the way and dig through and such, and we don't want to dig too near to that. But once we've done this and we collect our final frog, the background changes. Now if you look at our thing, it says, "Get to the chopper!" Of course, I only did this so that I could do the Arnold Schwarzenegger joke of "Get to the chopper." Level complete! And then level 2, and you see, this is the thing, the red frogs like eating it, but we can also squish them with this. And yeah, I played this last night just to make sure I could get an idea of this, and this can block off the lasers. And then, what do we do here now? Well, I think what we'll do is we'll do this. I'm probably going to mess this up. And yeah, I think I've messed it up, because even though this is like supposed to be like the easy level, I think I'm still a bit baffled. Oh, I can do that to do that, and yeah, so if I push escape, it's like quit, yes, retry, yes. So here we go, we start again. You love the frogs, they are very good. I did some pixel art versions of the frogs, and then somebody who oh dear, well, I've messed that up. Somebody on YouTube called Dave Jeffrey, I think it's Dave Jeffrey, did the fancier versions with the connected lines rather than just the pixel art. Oh, I pushed that too far again. Sorry. And yeah, this game could do with a rewind, but this is based on, well, the general idea is based on the Repton games, as I've mentioned. So this is definitely a thing which I need to actually properly do at some point. So I can do this and do this, and I can push that in the way of that. And I've messed it up again, haven't I? Or maybe not. That frog is going to have a bit of a hard time if I don't get this right. Actually, I should be able to do it now. There we go, so we've got the frog, and then we can escape out of here. So yeah, this is a puzzle game, of course. Oh, and then the frogs just run around. So yeah, general idea was based on the Repton in a way, but it was more influenced by the Repton games. So I should show the Repton games. I should show more of this game, and the frogs, they just run out of control if you're not careful. And yes, if you're not careful as well, the frogs can fall foul of some of the hazards around here. Thank you. So yeah, I've got a key here, and obviously I've got to get the key somewhere else rather than to these. You get to ride your bike again after a week of waiting. Oh, that's cool. You did say yesterday it was in need of, or it had been in the shop or something like that, so we need to push this and make sure it breaks. There we go. So then we can, catch all of these frogs. Come here, frogs. And then just get this last frog here, and then the background has changed, but we still need to get to our chopper over here, so we can push these out of the way. And then we can... that's a bad thing. That's a bad thing. Oh dear. I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake somehow. I should have pushed that upwards. I should have pushed upwards and then across, because now it'll only go there. And I need to move the key out, and I need to get above the key to push it down, to push it through here, across here, and up there, and then we would have been able to complete the level. Yeah, not riding the bus is definitely good nowadays, at the moment. So yeah, we got the other ones. These are the more complicated levels. Dave had some frogs, but not enough to start his farm. Get more frogs. Grab those frogs. And yeah, obviously the puzzles get more and more complicated as things go on. Bus sucks anytime. Well, it can be a bit, yeah. And so, oh no, there's a red frog. So if we don't go near the red frog, we won't upset the red frog. But I think if you grab this and drop this, oh no, watch out, Dave, that killed you. And now the frog's just going to be angry. Or we managed to neutralize the frog, or it teleported. I don't know. I mean, I coded this game, so it could possibly have some problems. And then the teleporter here, there's a box here. We somehow need to get the thing out of the box, but there is also a thing we can do. We can smash these into there, which I think we saw on the first level. So the first level was kind of like, this is all things, and this is some of the interactions you can have. Oh, hello. Nice to see you. But yes, things can be adjusted and whatever, and that to make the frogs either go through the teleporters or not. So I'm going to go through the teleporter. Watch out, cover your eyes if you don't want to flash. Oh, that killed me. Oh. I'm thinking the teleporter... We've had an accident with the teleporter, because this frog here... Poor Dave. Well, I think the red frog is on the other side of the teleporter there. So if we go back, the bog of bewilderment, the frogs seem to want friends to play with on the farm. Lots of frogs. Grab those frogs again. Yes, here we are. Where's Dave? Oh, Dave. Dave is dying. Dave is dying over and over again. Oh no, and the laser shot Dave. Retry, yes. Okay, so we obviously did something wrong there. So we pushed that over there, and this sets off the laser because it's removing the gate in front of the laser. So what I want to do is not squish the frog. Oh no, we probably can't complete the level now. But then if we get this excited, yeah, Dave can't catch a break, but if we get the red frog here excited, we should have them be able to get out of there and eat through things. But there's various things which you can do for that kind of thing, and no, I haven't trapped myself in here. There's obviously not a proper playthrough of this. Well, okay, run free little frog, and oh no, we've got a problem here. We've got to make sure, oh, they're going to stop at there, so we can run past here now, because they're very distracted by the, they're like me, they get very distracted. Oh! Because if you look, there's the laser behind that. Oh dear. Yes, I've forgotten all my puzzles, so this will be interesting to actually go through at some point, to actually properly go through my game and such. But yes, I also... Quit, retry. If this is going to work, because it might not work. We have user levels, we have an editor. which is it? 2 for the editor. So I did a new thing with some different rules to it called arrows. Oh, and here we go. This is like the editor, and yeah, I've got the mouse which can move things around, and I can escape and stuff. And there's other buttons so you can actually try out the level and such like that. But there is like the user levels, and Dave was also known as Kekskiback as well. They don't seem to have their Twitter up at the moment, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd direct you there. But they do have a YouTube channel. You search out Dave Jeffrey. They used to do some kind of, or they do occasionally do some like of the old idents for BBC and stuff like that. They kind of recreate them, which is very fun. But yes, if you want to look through some other levels, like Doodles. What's Doodles? Is that from Playing User Levels? Is that from Dave as well? It might be. Yes, and the lasers can eat up the apples and that, and then we walk through here, that triggers something, and I think this might be one of Dave's things. And if we do this, it's very dangerous. It's all very dangerous. And yeah, I'm just kind of blundering around here at the moment. Can this stop? No, that just destroys things. We need something else over there instead. And yeah, oh, that's another thing. You can like make the frog boxes here just float if you push them fast enough, but if you stop, they'll fall down and break like this. I mean, that was kind of a bug, but then I kind of made it into a thing you can actually do. And there's a possibility, I think there's something in the code which means you can take the bugs out of it. But yes, I made sure it was kind of expandable and you could change things about it. Because with the... Oops, no, wrong. Okay, I have to go into it to go out of it. Quit, retry, no. User levels, the arrows thing. I added some more definitions so that these things here act differently. So if you do this, they start moving in the direction like that. So you've got to be very careful about how you collect things and try not to get yourself trapped. Can you push them as well? No, you can't push them. So yeah, the game was designed so that you could... Does that? No, that's bad. The game was designed so that it should be easy enough for people to add their own types of item to the game and such like that as well. But yeah, this is one of my puzzles, and it's like, do I remember exactly how to do my puzzle? Do I do that and that and that? And no, I don't do that. That's a bit of a head scratcher there. But as I said, I'll probably come back to this game properly to play through, so that, you know, I give a proper look at this. Oh, that's one way only down there. Obviously, that's the arrows don't kill you, by the way. You're safe. So really, what I wanted to try to do is block or stop this one arrow from stopping me, don't I? But I need to get behind it to get to that. And yeah, if I catch that, it's going to get stuck against this, and that means I'm not going to be able to get out again, isn't it? Real head scratcher, that one. Anyhow, going down here, there's some other things, and this is obviously probably the last place you want to go to, because that's just going to immediately block your way out of there. So you want to probably come in here and grab things a bit like this. Oof. And yeah, then you come into here, grab these things, and grab all the rest of the pearls, or whatever I called them. Gems. Okay, score, is that 56? Yeah, the font is making that a little bit hard to read, but yes, I need to get those other ones up there, because I need 58. Which I don't have. But yes, that was a brief look at the game. Quit. Oh, if you push the X, it asks you if you want to quit. No. And then quit like that. There we go. So yeah, that was a brief look at my game there, which, as I said, I'll get into properly at some point in the future to try and play through them. And it's like, I designed these puzzles, I made these puzzles. At one point in my life, I knew exactly what to do with these puzzles. However now, yeah. So let's change this to World 2 again. There we go, and I need to click the button, which is awkwardly off the screen. Anyhow, so there we go. Back into the KT radio now, of course. And what are we going to listen to? I'll start on this one. Now I have to remember how to do this. Over and over, and don't die. Don't die. See, I mean, if I didn't have my schedule and stuff like that, I could get very easily sidetracked into doing a lot of different things. So, yeah, it's good that I have my schedule and my plan of what games. I have a vague plan of what games I'm going to go to on. At least in this practice segment. The next one I'm going for is going to be Super Soul Sting, because I've played that before and completed it, as I say, off stream, but I want an on-stream record of it. And then I can go on to Akagare, which I've only played a few levels of off stream. So I'm going to try and get through all of that. And then we see what we're going from there. The general outline is Invictus, then Grand Prix World 2, and then we'll see how things go from there. But, you know, it may need to be filled in with certain other hacks of similar difficulties to wherever I may get stuck along the way there. But yeah, it's that's the general outline for this. The general outline for the variety segment is just going on to doing all the Amiga cover discs first, and then maybe kind of doing like an A to Z of different systems and that. So going through all the games that start with A for a particular system, like maybe the Amiga, or I'll go into the BBC Micro first for that, or the Spectrum, or such things, and then just like progress through a lot of different computers and other systems that way. And that's obviously going to take quite a while, as you can imagine. It may be a never-ending task, but we shall see. And then my main section, I've got some games which I kind of want to highlight, which I've had some games I wanted to highlight for a long while, like the Dizzy series, but as I said, with some of the games, like the first one, I've always found it kind of tricky. So yeah, at the moment it's go through the Dizzy games and then go through some other games which I've wanted to highlight, which I just either haven't got around to or thought it might be difficult for me to do so. Oops, no, come on. So yeah, that's quite a long list, but that list may end at some point, so maybe... But I don't know, maybe... Oh dear, that's definitely not what you want to do. Maybe whilst playing through like the A to Z and that kind of thing, it's like, oh, I might want to play more of this, because, you know, the whole Amiga cover discs thing is just like, I'm not playing the games fully and such like that. So... Bleh. So yeah, I don't really do an in-depth look at that. The variety segment is kind of looking at the breadth of things that were available. The main segment is looking in-depth at things. And also the practice segment is for practicing, as I say. So it kind of covers quite a lot of the things I want to try and do on streams and such. And also nicely, the practice segment does give us a chance to do the KT radio as well. Oh dear. But yes, there's other things like, so obviously we're doing the Minecraft for our winter fighting day, but it was nice to be able to try and fit Minecraft in elsewhere, but it's like, it doesn't really fit in the way I've defined my segments there previously, so maybe there's some adjustments or other things I can do for that. Maybe I can, you know, drop the schedule for sometimes and then go back to it. You hope it ends up being a slow dead work so you can hang out. Yes. This is Minecraft. We'll try and be a bit chill, but obviously our intention was to do like a survival, normal difficulty, I think, and you know, just vanilla survival. Because on the server that we normally play on, we have it so that, you know, you don't drop all your items around when you die. But you know, I'm never chill. People have said other things that indicate that I am indeed chill. Or is this chaos just being chaotic again? Is this chaos trying to be a bully? Keeping me humble. Well, I'm not sure if that's a problem, really. Because I think some of my problem is that I've been kind of too humble in a way. And it's like, oh no, you don't have to do this, you don't have to follow, you don't have to subscribe, you don't have to do everything like this. And it's like, you know, at some point it's like, I should just accept that people enjoy what I do. And, you know, listen to them and what they say. Because there's being humble and there's also listening to feedback and the nice things that people say about you. So it's really about that. And, you know, sometimes people say nice things about you because they're actually true. And always listen to Starly. That's a very good advice. So this jump is especially awkward. And then this isn't over, and then under, and then bounce, because, oh, thankfully, oh no, there's a load of fish. Hello, fish. There's an H. An H. We got to an H. What's in it for you, for listening to Starly? Well, for me, it's usually that Starly is usually right about things, and usually the voice of the sensible option. Let the song play out, because obviously this is a very momentous door here. We might find a Yoshi behind it. And if we do indeed find a Yoshi behind it, you're usually right about things, well then you don't necessarily need a Starly in your life. For me, yeah. But, for me, I'm not necessarily always right. So it is very helpful to have somebody who can give a different opinion to mine, and an opinion which is not based around being anxious and wanting to crawl into a hole and never interact with anybody. You know, that kind of thing. So I think we'll turn the music on, as I say, because we might have some wonderful Yoshi fighting music, depending on what's through the door. We do have some difference. Uh-oh. Oh, gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it? Or is it a 1, 3, 4, 5? I don't know. Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm paying attention to the game too much to be paying attention to the time signature. Gosh, we have an escape sequence. I wasn't prepared for an escape sequence. And this music does seem vaguely familiar, though I don't know. Oh, that just means low jump. That does. Okay, fine. Oh yeah. Meh. I think it's a 5/4 time signature, isn't it? Purple coins mean do everything. Ugh. Purple coins mean panic. It's a good job I've already got that down, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, obviously I'm not really able to focus too much on the time signature. But yes, it does remind me of one of my favourite escape sequences or boss themes, which is it's used as both. It's the Ridley theme from Super Metroid, which I've probably said before, which does change its time signatures around quite a lot as well, and it's a lot of fun. Yeah! Oosh. Also got to clear the spikes there as well. Okay, that gives us a little more time there. Not that that's where I'm having the problem at the moment, of course. And clear, no. I like that the music kind of like calms down for a bit. It's like, haha, you thought music was calm again? No. Music's just going to be Konami code and unlock the chainsaw. Well, it would balance things out nicely, wouldn't it, really? And then bounce. I think I'm going a little too early. Does the tempo of this music change as well? It sounds like it, doesn't it? Oof. Eh. Under, thank you. Just pause a little bit there, Katie. Just pause a little bit. And it'll all be fine. All be fine, I tell you. All be fine. Pause, see? It turned out even when I paused it wasn't fine, but that's not because of the pause. Okay, then up and in, please. Up and around and go over here. Then just pause and I can see that. I can see that throw block over there. Oh dear. Yeah, I mean, the lava could just say, oops, I think you fell in. We'll just help you out of there. There you go, Luigi. It's all okay. Yeah, just the lava. I mean, lava's usually very slow, isn't it? So it'd be like, oh no, 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 you go first, you go first. It's all okay. No, no, you go first. Yeah. Saved you from a mugger, wow. So, you know, move over Batman. Lava's the new superhero in town. They collect your mail as well. Neat. I imagine it might get a little bit frazzled, though. It's a little singed around the edges, perhaps. Patience. Okay, that seems easy enough. Then, oh, we're doing that, are we? Okay. Whew. Yeah, the lava tries. You gotta lava. Love, 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 lava, the love. That pun needs some workshopping. You got a lava helpful molten rock. Lava the lava. Lava the lava. Yes, there's a possibility this music is a little too panic-inducing. That it might be good to switch over to something a little more calming. Even though I do like the music, oof, it possibly could do with not being so quite anxious. So what's a non-anxious? Where is it? Here we heard it. Oh no, we'll go for this one because we haven't heard this one today. Nice calming. Yeah, we need to cuddle up with some possums. Possums like to cuddle, or do they get a bit bitey? Oh no, I'm supposed to... well, maybe you can clear that, but you're supposed to spin jump. Great works can use more possums, yes. When, was it Michelangelo was painting Sistine Chapel? There should be more possums. Lady with an ermine? No. Lady with a possum. Mona Lisa? No, Scream a Possum. It's the enigmatic smile of a possum. I mean, The Last Supper would have been a much more interesting painting, wouldn't it? In the wild, possums aren't affectionate. Rehabbed and rescue possums can be right sweethearts. Yeah. It's like foxes, I suppose. They can, as I've mentioned to Stalia before, maybe when I was drunk a little bit, but foxes are kind of like cats and dogs in a way. They have a temperament that's kind of in between, and they're very adorable. Okay, if it's too heavy, don't get into it. But is it not a good thing to have a possum as a pet? Right. Oh gosh. And then we grab this. Oh dear. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely that angle to be taken. Oh dear. Well, bye-bye. I mean, that's why rescue animals are always a better choice. Yeah. Because I mean, I know with the cats that the cats that Starly has, you know, they really didn't have anywhere else to go to. And then one of them ended up being pregnant, and, you know, we had to find homes for those as well. I say we, it was mostly Starly doing the work. Yeah. Yeah. Then jump. Too high. Surprise pets. I mean, I suppose even Taz is. And the dog that I ended up being responsible for was as well. Yeah, a little. I mean, not only that might not be good for them, you know, there'd be people, it's like, well, now they're wild animals, surely we can hunt them. It's like, you have to contend with those kind of people as well. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's kind of. I'm renting a flat at the moment, and so, you know, I can't really have an animal. But after losing a dog, it's hard. I understand. Yeah, even though at the end of this dog's days it was difficult. He found it difficult to walk and such, and you know, Yeah. But anyway, I mean, in an effort to not... I mean, obviously, people are free to say what they will, but, you know, in an effort to make this not as upsetting, yeah, it's like, these things happen, and even though I'm good just mentioning them, getting too deep into it is, you know, a little much, really, so... I think, for now, changing the topic maybe is a good thing. Cricket? No! We're not doing... We're not doing cricket yet. You know what cricket's going to take? It's going to take time. It's going to take patience and time. Sorry, I suddenly went into... What song is that? I got my mind set on you, isn't it? Gosh.
Between weakness and strength is the atom that was missing.
I brought you immense joy, okay. I'm glad that could do that. But yeah, so as I said, we'll lay out the... We'll do the... I'll do the concerts soon. As I said, if you want to Chaos or anybody else, if you want to mention in my Discord what's suitable, if nobody says anything, then obviously I'm just going to go with the people who do say things, or if nobody says anything, then I'm going to just go by what I think is good. But if you have any opinion of what kind of days, or what Wednesdays in particular you couldn't make at 6 PM GMT, which is, you know, that you're available on Wednesdays mostly, that's okay. Okay, so yeah, I mean, if anybody else has any kind of things and they're listening at the moment, please, and I haven't already mentioned in the Discord, of course. I mean, I haven't checked recently. But if you wish to make your voice known, so yeah, it's currently 5:10 PM in the UK, so you can obviously do your own maths to find out when 6 PM would be. Hint, about 50 minutes from now. So Wednesday at 6 PM GMT. Gosh. It's 9 AM. Wow, very early. You know, I can't even wake up at that kind of time in my own time zone. Ah. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing with the way things are. I don't really have much to get me up in the mornings and such. Very early, yes. Ooh. Yeah. Obviously, that's part of the reason why I started doing some streaming. I mean, one of the reasons is because I would enjoy it. 7-8 at the latest, wow. Another one is just to give me something to do, something in a schedule for me to do. Yeah. You got the exact time? Of course you have, because you did a call, didn't you? dear. Well, I'm glad that you have your bike back. Oh. Cool. $10.30, okay. Nah. Okay. Come on. Now what? Oh no! Oh no! But if you crash into a car, you can be confident it wasn't because your bike malfunctioned. That's good to know. Yeah. Then, oh, come on. Do you come around again? Can you? Yeah. And you don't want the insurance company to be involved, really, in anything. Ideally. I mean, if you need them, fine, yes, of course, but, it's a good job to try and prevent that in the first place. Yeah. So yeah, as I said, there are other things I would like to do on stream at some points. Though having the schedule is good, and obviously it doesn't fit in everything I want to do. Adding more days can be a problem. So I normally try to do it in the days that I do. Sorry, I started focusing. Nope, completely lost what I was saying. Never mind. Oh yeah, doing other things. So yeah, it'd be nice to do some other things that I want to do and such. So maybe it's a good just to say schedule for most times, you know, this particular schedule. What I mean is obviously keep the times the same and such like that, but maybe change up what I'm doing on those days. So maybe, as I said, like we have the winter fighting week and we can do some different things there. But obviously, having things that, scheduled like this, it's like it makes sure I do these things, because previous to having the schedule, I was, sometimes going for a while without doing certain things that I wanted to do. So the schedule is good for that. But maybe it's like some weeks throughout the year I can just drop the schedule and add some other things in. Some special events or such, Gosh, so about... I've got about 13 minutes left to stream now. And hopefully I should be able to get through this, but if we don't, that's fine. Gosh. But don't get on your knees, it doesn't make sense, but no one said that it would. Confusion's all part of the fun. Sea Dog Run. Thank you very much.
Sea Dog Run.
Sea Dog Run. I said, drop like a bomb when something went wrong. Was it supposed to happen that way all along? But leave well alone. $10 for you saying that. I think you have to agree terms beforehand. And it has to be an agreement, both parties have to be, yes, that is the fee for the activity. No, it's I can't see the doggy. 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 But it's a fool and cause grief. You're one in a million and one in a crowd. One with an opinion when one is allowed. Yeah. I mean, who are you aiming that at? Historically, Starly's not too fond of that, as far as I remember. I think Starly prefers to think of herself as a ferocious beast.
Run, dog, run.
Ah. Though, of course, people's opinions on things can change. She's scary. She can be. Fierce and formidable indeed. That's a series of unfortunate events thing, isn't it? Fierce and formidable. Boop. Go, Katie. Well, I'm trying to. Oh dear, missing. It's a long way to go up there. She does bite, but only if you ask nicely. You're dark, dead, colourful and lively. Oh, I can understand that. I think something that, I mean, it's probably not quite as on the same level as that, but words that other people have used to describe me before was, I think probably cute does work, and other words that were used were like cynical, socialism and stuff.
Inside a twisted world, I wanna let it get out, run about, make a mess, but come back when it's figured things out. But I don't wanna get too
Oof.
serious about something so fun. Why wanna chain this down when it needs to run free?
But yes, occasionally the cynicism, the sarcasm does come out. I'm sure it's been present on the stream. Oh dear.
Slowly and surely, yeah, but nobody seems to care.
Wow. Bad news, Chaos.
For our private dancing, so they can see everything. Do I really want to have to keep on swatting flies around?
You have been tricked.
Sitting there with nothing better to do but watch me play with my toys. They're just white noise and so
I magnificently fooled you. It was my plan, my evil plan from the start. Now, come on, don't get caught on there. Bop, bop through, up, come on. A zombie but for sin. Oh. A cynical zombie. Can I can. What good does it do me though? Not a lot. See, just that, but better. That one cycle earlier. Ba, 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 ba. Ah. Do 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 I'm noticing I'm getting a call from somebody here. Is this is this intentional? That's to Starly. If you can still hear me, Starly, are you intentionally giving me a call, or is this an accident? Because I assume you know that I'm busy. An accident, that's good. Because I wasn't quite sure if it's like a we've lost power again and we couldn't tell you, or some such things. Though I imagine you would have sent me a text first or such. Oof. Okay, 5 minutes left. Do you think we can do this in 5 minutes? I mean, I've nearly been there a few times. It's just racing up to the top part. Oh, that's really the problem for me. I can do it. I hope so. It would be good to get up to the top here. Not getting stuck in there helps immensely, as long as other things afterwards are done correctly. And wait a bit, and go up a bit, and go across a bit. Oh yeah, this might be a little bit noisy, wait. Okay, yeah, I can turn this down a little because it's going to get a little Yeah. Ooh. Okay, it's giving me lots of time. No! That was a good amount of time as well. Every day, in every way, I'm getting better and better and better. Oh gosh. Ah. And then don't get caught here. Come over, don't break. Ba-dum, bam, ba-da-da-da-da-da, bam, bam, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Okay, over, and believe there is somebody who believes in you. Come on! Is that saying you don't believe in me? It's just a hair away from that last time. Oof, no, never mind. Back into the lava I go. In a sarcastic sense, yes. In a realistic sense, no. Fair enough. So I'm wondering how many pinches of salt are actually necessary to take things with from you. Is it just one pinch of salt, or do you need a few of them? There's layers of sarcasm. And then some just outright nice things said. Kiki. Ah! Okay. It's good to know. I mean, I hope I'd know. Okay, we've hit 4 hours. I really want to try and get it done, but obviously I know that if I'm just banging my head against the wall, it's not necessarily going to be the best thing to keep going. Oh, so early to that. Gosh. Hello, are you saying... You're trying to say to stop now? You're my designated adult starlet. Starlet? Starly? Yep, okay, well, if I don't get this one then, it's definitely going to be the end. Oh, no. It's not looking good. Oh, I'm not looking... No. I can't blame you, no. Well, we've got to where we've got to, and I think I put saves down, but it's always good just to throw down some for safety. I think this is a longish song. Yes, this is a longish song. We won't be able to listen to all of this one. So there we are. But I want to just check. So this is Yoshi's. Yeah, this is Yoshi's place. If we reset here, Just speed through this a little bit. No, that's not speed. This is not the Amiga emulator. That's not my speed up button. There's always next time, yes. 18. So, as it said before, there's 22 exits, I think it was. Yep, 22 exits. And this is currently 18, so there obviously is a little bit more than there is here. But it's like I said, the game features 24 exits, although the count will only display a maximum of 22, since both the any percent and 100% castles trigger the credits. And there's 22 secret and optional portrait rooms. You have to go to work anyways. Well, it's a good thing we stopped then, isn't it, Chaos? So I shall do my exit strategy. So we had a nice raid from Jed earlier, so I'll do a shout out here once again. Jed, go visit them over there, and if you enjoyed the Mario, then you can watch some more Mario and some other bits and pieces. I think she said she was doing Celeste and maybe some other stuff. I can't remember. Lots of things have flashed before my eyes today, so it's difficult to remember things. Anyhow, and yes, as I usually would, I will shout out Radford my friend Radford West, who's done the lovely emotes here, and is working on some more to fill up the gaps that are going to be appearing over time. And we already have one gap at tier 2, so there we go. And they shall be streaming next on Sunday, so I'll let you know on Sunday about that. We also have Starscast here, who's been in the chat too, and she does car games at the moment, but I think is looking to expand to other things as well. Next stream for them is going to be on Monday, I believe, and so obviously on Sunday I can update a little better with that information. I say this so much, I should just have a command which brings up their dates and times and all that business, but I don't at the moment. And did we get anything else? Where we had the raid, I already mentioned that. Yeah, I mean that's all we've had for today. So yeah, we're all good. Possum Simulator hitting 35 for you is that Stars? That is, isn't it? Yeah. So if you want to see Stars playing Possum Simulator, obviously you can pop over there. I shall be setting my own goal for Possum Simulator at some point, but that is more in the future when I've actually met my obligations for my previous follower goal, which was 35, if you can believe it. It was a while ago. Now we're on 66. So I think that's all I wish to say. I wish to find somebody I'm going to raid. I think, yeah, it's a foregone conclusion at this time who we're going to raid, really. So I shall move over to my finale song. You only need to recruit Western Starly, or Starly would have to start streaming to start off with. Cool. So yes, I will go on to my ending song, which is what has become my ending song. It was never designed to be my ending song. You said you need to stream it. Oh well, there is that. You just want to spread the possum love, which is I can understand. But if I do set a goal for it, obviously I will stream it myself. As long as it's not, lewd or anything like that, but I'm assuming it's not going to be. Anyhow, so yes, I shall end here. We shall do a raid, and I shall see you next time. Next stream is Sunday, 1:30 GMT. So yes, goodbye, and I shall see you then.